Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. Good evening. How's it going? There we are. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a nice day. I hope you are having a nice week so far. And there we are. We are back. I started slightly. Oh, no, I was about to say I started slightly earlier today, but no, it's basically the same time. 10 minutes more, 10 minutes less. Less. We are basically there. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? How's it going? We are back. We are back for more music reaction and yapping. And yeah, I didn't mention this in the stream announcement, but yeah, today, if you are a subscriber or a Patreon, you can request 2 songs today. So, if you want to request 2 songs, you're a subscriber, you can. Otherwise, just one. Mayhem hoodie, love to see it. Hell yeah. I like this hoodie, and also keeps me quite warm as well. So I like to wear this in winter time. I like to wear this during winter time. It keeps me. I like Mayhem, of course, but also keeps me very warm. And look in the back, True Norwegian Black Metal. This says in the back, True Norwegian Black Metal. Hell yeah. True Nerdgasm Black Metal. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Thanks, Storm. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Just sipping some coffee. Sipping some on the coffee. It's pretty oversized as well as a hoodie. I was thinking to bring it to a tailor to make it a little bit, like maybe one less measure. Make it a little bit more, not as wide. I really, really like it. Really, also it's a very old one. This one as well, I bought it many years ago. This one as well, I bought it many years ago, and it's good quality because the printing is still here. It's crazy. Like I bought this one maybe like 7 years ago or something. It's a pretty old one, but after washing it many times, and wearing it many times, it's still perfect. Yeah, I bought this from EMP from Germany. EMP stuff, EMP online stuff, usually has very good quality shirts and stuff. Especially the print is very lasting. Of course, not sponsored, but yeah. If you it costs a little bit more, like this, for example, was like, I think it was almost 40 euros or something when I bought it back in the days. But it's still alive, it's still alive. So yeah, you need to buy good quality stuff, because if you buy those Chinese band shirts, sure, they are cheap. They are like 10 euros or something, but after like a couple of months, they look like shit. The print fades away. The tissue starts like getting very, very bad looking, and stuff, very ruined. So yeah, you definitely gotta if you want like a lasting shirt, you gotta spend a little bit more, sadly. But yeah, I have some shirts like this one, the Burton one. I have an old um, Chisano Bottom one. I have a Calma one. I have like I think I have a Belfegor one somewhere, and they are still they are still perfect, but they are very old, very very old shirts. You know. Sorry, I need to stay mostly in lurk today, but I'm here. No worries, Silk. Thank you very much for being here anyway. I appreciate it. High quality screen printing, exactly. You can tell immediately it is a good print on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can tell, like, especially if you had like a lot of different. Oh, I forgot to remove this thing. Sorry. Especially if you had a lot of different shirts and stuff. If you are like a metalhead for many years, like me, for example, yeah, you can tell. But I mean, a very good indicator is how much you pay for it. If you pay under 20 euros for it, the print is probably gonna be garbo, or the tissue is gonna be garbo. One of the two. Like from like 20 euros on, usually is decent quality. Yeah, for t-shirts I'm talking, not like hoodies. Hoodies are more expensive, of course, but yeah. Let me put back the. Man, do you know this band, by the way, Catamania? Hippo? Finnish band, Black-kneed melodic death metal band. You should know them, right? Catamania, perkele. Let me put back the browser. Yeah, name sounds familiar. Yeah, man, these guys are literally Gallery of Fear, exactly. These guys are literally my favorite melodic death metal band ever. I like a lot of melodic death metal bands out there, but Catamania, I think, even to this day, is my favorite. They sound so freaking good. It's a mixture of old school black metal and melodic death metal. So freaking good. Let me put on this back. Yeah, there we are. All right. See how many people, not many people in chat today, huh? The start. All right. Silk, welcome. Ipo, welcome. Artless, welcome. Peace Gray, welcome. Spider-Man, welcome. And Storm, welcome. I mean, it makes sense because now we are around the festivities, and all the past years I streamed during like the festivity times. There is not many people watching because people goes with their family. They go to travel around. They go like eating dinners and stuff. So yeah. Makes sense that there is not as many people on Twitch this time around. Actually, kind of debating if I should stream under Christmas time. Like I probably have like a stream like let me see. Yeah, like for example on the 25th. For example, on the 25th, I should stream like the like Christmas Day. I should stream because it's a Thursday. But do I? You know what I mean? Is it even worth it? Like no one is gonna be here, right? on the Christmas Day. Frank, guess what? 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 I think you can take a break if you feel like it. It's not like that I want to take a break. I could stream if I want to, but I don't know if anyone is gonna be here. Especially on the Christmas Day. Like everyone is gonna be like rolling around because they eat so much food they can't walk anymore. They're gonna be like, I can't go to it. Yeah. Too obese, to be on Twitch. Too much like calories. The Mighty Winter is here, and I played some acoustic black metal in the snowy forest. Nice, nice, nice. The acoustic. Like, be careful. Don't ruin your guitar. Don't make like moisture going through your guitar and stuff. Spend time with your family, Frank. I mean, when I come back home, because usually when I go to my family on the Christmas day, around like 6 or 7 p.m., I'm back home. I go there for I go to my relatives and to my family for like lunchtime, and I stay there. And I stay there, for a while, like for during the afternoon. But usually around like 6 or 7 p.m., I come back home. So I could technically stream, but yeah, I don't know if anyone is gonna be here. All right, let's see how many songs we have here. Like usually when I go like with my families having lunch and stuff, I try to not stay there too long, because they after a while they start like asking a lot of questions. I wanna feel young still. Damn it, yeah, man. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. I think people after 6 or 7 p.m. stay at home. So yeah, exactly. Like the thing about me is that I like going to my family for a couple of hours. Like catching back with what they're doing, having good food and stuff. But after a while, they start asking a lot of questions. Like why you Frank? Why you single, Frank? Why don't you make kids? Why how is your job going? Why don't you make more money? Why don't you show up more often during the year to say hi? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do this? So after a while I just run away. Like they get a little bit annoying after a while. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I stay there like 2 or 3 hours, a couple of hours, but then I go like, oh, look, it got late. Sorry, I have to go. I have stuff to do. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I think it was earlier, but it's actually very late. I really have to go now. Bye. Yeah. That's usually why. Yeah, family being family. Exactly. But after a few hours, I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience to deal with that for like the whole day, basically. You know what I mean? All right. We can start the music reactions, but yeah, I don't have the patience to deal with that for a long time. So after a couple of hours, I'm done. After a couple of hours, I'm done, and I'm like, I have to go. Bye. See ya. Especially like my aunts. I have a couple of aunts. My only Christmas plan is going to mom's to eat a lot. Other than that, I got no money. Yeah, man. I mean, I usually I spend Christmas with my family, and on the first of the year, I either go. Exactly. I either go like with my friends drinking something, drinking with my friends and stuff like that. But I think last year I actually was streaming. Last year on the like on New Year's Eve, I was streaming here, so there is a chance that I also gonna be streaming or something. My Christmas plan is fuck Christmas. exactly, like a good metalhead. You know what I mean? Gazillion questions about your life is tired. Yeah. Especially the older I get, the less patience I have. The older I get, the less patience I have to deal with that. So after a couple of hours, I'm really, really done. I'm like, all right, man, I have to go. Sorry. But yeah, I was saying that especially I have a couple of aunts. I have a couple of aunts that are basically talking machine. Like especially the aunt I have on my mom's side, she's a talking machine. Like the moment she sees me, until I go away, she just keeps talking. She never stops. She only stops when she has to eat something or drink some wine or whatever, and then it resumes immediately talking. Like, oh, Frank, how's it going today? How's it going? Oh, yesterday I went taking groceries. I saw that guy that you probably saw once, and you forgot about him. but that guy, he got cheated on. His wife got with another guy. She went living in Germany and become. He lives alone now, but he still have to pay ailments. And then, do you remember that that uncle that you only saw once when you were 4 years old? He died 1 month ago. Damn, so sad. And he was sick, and she just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going and going like this. Imagine this for like 2 or 3 hours in a row. You know what I mean? From multiple people, from multiple hands, usually. Yeah. Imagine that for multiple hours. So let me translate this if I can't. You know those. You know those. Have you ever seen those like wholesales? Like betting wholesales they do in America, where you can bet on stuff and buy it, right? Those wholesales, but they start talking $60 for the one, that start talking like that. Like for the gentleman back there, $1,000, $2,000. They're like that. Have you ever seen it? Have you ever seen it? This. We're gonna show you very quickly, and then I'm gonna start the reactions. Let me see. This, I think. This guy talking a lot about it. See, that's how my aunt sounds. I forgot the word in this. The audio is not there. This. Yeah, exactly. Like rap god, right? You know what I mean? They are all rap gods. The first time I saw that on a video on YouTube, I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, The Crown of Epochal Tragedies, Majestat. Let's start. Eminem is like an amateur, you know? Yeah. The auctioneer. Yeah, the auctioneer, exactly. I forgot the word for it. Yeah. Yeah. I had to write it in Italian because I forgot the word. But yeah, you know, that's exactly how my aunts are. And imagine that for 3 hours in my ear all the time. But yeah, let's start. First song from Nerdgasm. Let's go. Hey Rod, how's it going? Welcome. All right. Majestat. Yeah, Nerdgasm never fails. He knows what it's not like he knows what I like. He also has very similar tastes to me, and he as well, I think. So yeah, let's go. Man, love that album cover. So good. Look at that album cover. The end people on the street as well. Love it. Such a cool, so aesthetically pleasing. Aesthetically, there's even a dragon. Damn. Evil vocals, melodic black metal. Let's go. Yeah, that's a dragon. It's a drag on. I request an instrumental today. Hope it's allowed. Yeah. You can. You can. I don't mind instrumental songs. Man, love that groove, love the melody. Hell yeah. Good start, good start. This is from 2025, it says, so very new from this year. Tumpa, tumpa, tumpa. That transition, so good. Are they Russian or something? I see Cyrillic. I see Cyrillic test, so yeah, alright. Maybe logo is so good, hell yeah. I like it. Love that melody. I love the drumming too. That fast like gallop blast beats. Gallop blast beats, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Go. Drummy riff. Mayhem is one of the finest and one of the most influential logo of all time, yeah. And they're coming out with new music lately, right? Mayhem is coming out with new music lately, so I felt like I had to wear it, you know? Woo. Rod, you wrote that the wrong way. Like the opposite way. It's like mirrored. It's RS, not SR. Also, what does SR do? Why did he say that? Why did SR say you have no songs in the queue? What is that? He might have accidentally discovered like a comment. What does that do? SR. Like, sorry, RS. Oh, I love the guitar tone too. Go. Tumpa, 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 tumpa. Tickety, 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 ticket. Man, I love that logo too. Very sick logo, Majestat. Yeah, Bot is kind of an ass today. All right. Bot be a little bit of an ass today. Cool bass line there. All right. Very cool start. Very cool start. Old school, melodic, a little bit slightly atmospheric, black metal type of sound. I really love the guitar tone, love the progressions, love the riffage. Very good melodies. Vocals are great. Euroclass, like grim vocals, black metal grim vocals type of sound. Really like it. Um, like and honestly, the melodies are very sick too. It's kind of relaxing on those melodies. Those melodies are kind of chill, but I like that they have that constant like a gallop blast in the back, which is pretty sick. Yeah. I will try another one. If not, it is just fast as a shark by accept. Yeah, like the problem is that if you find another video with that same song that you want to request, will probably work. You were a little bit unfortunate because you found a video that is not available in Italy. Like if I look for it in Italy, probably I don't see it because it's only like your country, maybe American thing. So if you find another video with the same song and you try to request it, will probably work. Yeah. I love this album cover, by the way. It looks sick as hell. Look very freaking man. I love. I how cool would it be to be able to draw like this? How cool! Like you just grab like a red pencil or something, and you like in a couple of hours you do this. For me, it's mind blowing. Like people that is able to draw like this, for me, is something that like blows my mind. How the fuck can you do this? You're like a robot if you're able to draw like that. Yeah, and there are some people that are very very fast too at doing that type of stuff. There is some people that is very very fast too at doing like portrait or painting and stuff like that. I don't know. I guess a lot of practice, like practicing every day over and over and over and over to get that good. Yeah. It looks like a print. It looks like you printed that on your PC or something. It doesn't look like a person. It doesn't look like a person was able to do it. Yeah, practice. Yeah, with all the things, a lot of practice is involved. Even learning how to play an instrument or whatever. But still, for me, it's mind blowing. Because I was never able to do anything like that in my life. To draw anything like that, yeah, it's crazy. All right, next one is gonna be from Nerdgasm again because he's a subscriber, and it's gonna be 8 Forest Werewolves. All right, the 8 Forest. Practice so much that you forget when to eat and take a shit. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Take a shit. um, Dude, do you guys watch Sora the Troll? Like, take a shit kind of made me think of Sora the Troll. Take a shit. Like, wait. It's only like 1 minute. Um, um, Taking a shito. Yeah, this video here. Have you ever seen this? This is if people stream technique names like Japanese anime characters. Reading a book. Not walking. You can hear his friend that laughs in the background here. Picking. Fingering. taking a shit. That's what reminded me of. Yeah, he uses that screen like during his streams when like he loses connection or something. You see that during his streams. It's like the "will be back" screen, you know. Yeah. But yeah. Let's go. 8 Forest Werewolf taking a shit. Ooh, hell yeah, nice 6 art. Man, love that drumming. The drumming is fantastic. Right off the bat, sounds fantastic. Yeah, the art is amazing too. Is that a foot? Is that a foot like stepping on the moon and the sun? Fuck yeah, man, that guitar sound. That sounds fantastic. Woo! Forest let everyone else. Voice is very unusual for black metal, right? It's like almost like gore grind type of voice, the very deep growl, you know, very unusual. And I absolutely love the speed. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I really felt that, you know. I really felt that when he said, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Now it's more classic black metal voice, alright? Fuck yeah. Sick arpeggios. He's definitely gonna go into the playlist. I'm missing a lot of very fast arpeggios too here. Let's go. My favorite riff, this one. Na 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 na. That's fantastic. Na 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 na. Marduk vibe, yeah. I love Marduk, so you know, right off my alley. Man, love the guitar tone, love the speed, love the riffage. Cool voice too, with those lows, kind of original type of voice, you know, very cool. Why would anybody name their band 8 Forest? I love Forest so much. I mean, maybe they mean that not that they hate Forest, but the Forest hates you. You know what I mean? Maybe a lot of people dies in that forest or something. You know? Yeah. That's my guess. That's my guess. You know what I mean? That's my guess. It doesn't hate the forest. You know what I mean? At least that's my guess. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. You know what I mean? But you never know. Yeah, it could mean that they ate the forest, but can also mean that the forest ate you. If you go there, you know, maybe bad stuff happens there. Who knows? Who knows really? Like in Soviet Russia, the forest ate you. It's you. You know what I mean? You don't eat the forest ate you. One guy, wow, that was sick, man. Some of those riffs were fantastic. Yeah, that was a freaking masterpiece. God damn. Like the speed, the guitar tone, the vocals, the riffage, the melodies, the mixing, perfect mixing. I was quite surprised by the start when I heard those like low oi, 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 oh, 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 type of voice. Oi, oi, oi. But then after a while, he started doing like classic black metal vocals as well. So I really, really enjoyed it. From Ukraine, nice, 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 nice. Very good, man. I'm gonna put it in the playlist. That was sick as hell. Yeah, very reminiscent of Marduk. And Marduk type of black metal is basically my favorite type of black metal. So you can see why I really like this one. You know, yeah. The fast, very dark sounding black metal, like very evil but fast, is usually my favorite type of black metal, like Marduk style. You know, Marduk style. So yeah. All right, most evil category exactly. I like the evil. I'm all about the evil, dude. If I ever make merchandise for my channel, I'm definitely gonna make a shirt that says evil. You know, evil. Frank reacts evil. I'm gonna definitely make a shirt like that. You know, that says evil. All right, next one. I'm gonna make a shirt that says evil. I'm gonna make one that says my girlfriend just left me. I'm so sad. Oi, oi, oi. And I'm gonna make another one saying uh, no waifu, no laifu, waifu core. One. I have a bunch of ideas for merchandise. You know what I mean? Because I have a lot of stupid shit that I say during the stream that I could use for that. You know, that I could use for that. Yeah. A hippo. I can do the artwork for you. I won't charge anything. Let me know when you do it. Yeah, man, sure. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, but mostly it's gonna be just like, silly quotes. Maybe yeah, some artwork here and there, but yeah. But I don't know. I mean, my channel now is very small, so I don't think if I make t-shirts right now, I don't even know if anybody would buy them. You know what I mean? Because my channel is very, very small still, so I don't know. I probably would sell like one or two. I had the Behringer distortion pedal you have behind. Oh, the pink one. Nice. That's basically a copy of the Boss M2, right? Sounds very similar. I like it. It's very cool. It's a very cool pedal. A lot of the times, I also still use my distortion on my mini amp. There, it's like my mini amp is basically a 5150, like a replica. You know, miniature 5150. Oh, another. Speaking of guitars, speaking of guitars, I'm gonna change the humbuckers. I think I'm gonna change the humbuckers on my guitars because I think I wanna go passive because for black metal, old school black metal, that's what I wanna play. These pickups are a little bit too much output. I had to roll down the tone a lot if I try to play stuff with those pickups. So probably gonna switch to passives. Yeah, at least my Super Strat. I don't know if the Flying V2, but yeah, I'm gonna get passive pickups. I want more. I want more of that. Yeah, actives are good. I'm still gonna keep them. I'm still gonna keep them if I wanna go back to them. But I'm gonna switch them to passive for a while and see if I like it better. I don't know. This Yeah, but for me, it's a little too much. Like I kind of struggle to get that like old school black metal tone. I'm kind of like I kind of struggle to get that old school black metal tone with those pickups. They have too much output. They push too much. They have too much. They push the amp a lot. Yeah. Worked on an album of the year list for me. Oh, you have the album list. Nice. What's your favorite one? I'm curious. But yeah, Undying Order of the Black Flame, Vindolf from Hippo. Let's go. Oh, Eyes. I mean, I fucking love that band. So I fucking love that band. So I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. See, we got the same taste. We got the same taste. Let's go. Very fuzzy, very, very fuzzy. Really like the drumming. Very lo-fi. Got that thin paper I pitched to it. Oh yeah. Just a random place to make lists. Yeah, those sites can be useful. Woof, that transition though. Man, what a sick album cover. This album cover looks like proper old school black metal, you know? Very proper. Let's go. Man, hell yeah. This sounds cool, man. It's very noisy, but that's sick. Yeah, the blast beat is fantastic. Hell yeah. I really liking this so far. Very sick song. Very Christmas, exactly. Christmas in Norway, you know? And Jib, thanks. Hello, welcome, welcome. As it's supposed to be, exactly. It's got a very icy, cold sound to it, you know? It's icy. Raw black metal is my favorite subgenre. For me, it depends how raw. Like raw like this, yes, I like it. But if it goes even more raw than this, it starts becoming too much after a while for me. Depending how raw you go, you know. A guy from Chile who loves Norway, hell yeah. You can go more raw. Yeah, me not. I don't know. Depend. Not really. When it becomes too noisy, it's kind of too much for me after a while. But this I like. I like a lot. This one I really like it. Hell yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, man. How's it going? How's it going, guys? For the new people that is joining right now, hope you are doing great. But this song is fantastic, dude. This song is fantastic. Love the melodies, love the vocals, love the dead drumming is fantastic. Sounds very nice, very very thin, and very fast, very aggressive, like old school '90s, early 2000 black metal vibe. I love the vocals, very reverberary, a little bit of lo-fi vibe to it, you know. Musician who love Norway is great artists, hell yeah. Especially if they make black metal, you know. Norwegian black metal is just like on a level of its own, you know what I mean? The Norwegian black metal style is like a level on its own, in my opinion. It's fantastic. There is a lot of countries that make good black metal, you know, Sweden, Finland, even Italy make very very decent black metal, but Norway is like its own thing, you know. Yeah. Hey Chess, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Some melodic. Sure, if you want to request melodic stuff, as long as rock or metal is free, so yeah. Italy has decent speed metal too. Yeah, like honestly, recently I've been surprised at how much good metal bands we have in Italy, because I didn't know most of them because they are quite underground most of the times, and I didn't really like delve into Italian metal and rock music so much in my life. Not just now, like in my life in general. I've been always listening to stuff from Finland, Norway, Sweden, you know, because I like that type of metal, that type of sound, you know. So I'm being quite surprised recently in the last few months that you guys suggested me like some like fantastic Italian metal bands, and I was like, damn, like damn, we have this good stuff here. I didn't know that. I was so surprised, so surprised. I'm so surprised. Winds of the Wild Hunt, Karyuvartian Tigio, from IPA again. Are they Finnish? Karhunvartian sounds very, very Finnish. Oh, yeah. Karhuvartian Perkele. This is Finnish, all right, yeah. Of course I don't know what that means, but I can recognize how Finnish looks like, you know? Yeah. Let's go. Posting another Italian black metal band, let's go. I really love the melody. Whew. Let's go. I already reacted to these guys before. I remember these guys, by the way. Not the first band, not the first song I hear from these guys. I remember this album. A lot of black metal bands today, yeah. Happens on my channel, you know. Yeah. Witcher related? Good question. Good question. Kind of looks like it. I don't know. Punk rocky beat here, and blast beats. It's got that some of that crust punk beat here, you know, like hardcore crust punk, black metal, thrash type of sound influence. Let's go. Man, fantastic drumming on this one too, huh? Man, I love in this riff. Fantastic. Solo, let's go. Black Knit crust punk, yeah, pretty much, yeah, pretty much. You are right, you are right. That's what I'm thinking too. Ooh, 6 solo, man. Sound great. Wow. Sick progression on the solo. Back to the blast. Learn something, Kerry King. Dude, I wanna make an emote about Kerry King with that is called Turkey Solo. But I don't know, maybe some people will get mad if I did, you know what I mean? Let's go. Fantastic stuff, man. Love the riffing, love the guitar tone, love the vocals, the speed, the aggression. The mixing is 10 out of 10. It's basically, yeah, like Chess said as well, and I was saying as well, I thought as well, it's basically like Black Knit crust punk. Like it's got the typical like crust punk rhythmical on the drum, type of drumming, and then switch into the blast beats, which is of course more black metally. But sounds amazing. A little bit raw vibe as well, but it's very heavy too. So very cool stuff, man. And definitely, I think Ipo or maybe even someone else requested this band before, because I definitely remember these guys. Definitely not the first song I hear from them, for sure. Let me save it. I see, I already have it in the playlist. So yeah. The drummer switches from classic black metal blast to hardcore deep beat, which is also a type of blast beat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Who cares? That's just a fact. Make one. Like I wanted to make an emote basically with Kerry King and his face like turning into a turkey. because I've been joking recently that Kerry King solos sounds like a turkey. You know, when he starts shredding on the solo, it sounds like sounds like that. So turkey solo, Kerry King turkey solo. Yes, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about making an emote like that, like an animate emote that called Turkey Solo, basically. Oh, by the way, I have this now. I'm gonna have this for a while, and then I'm gonna remove it after Christmas. But yeah, I have the head banging Santa Claus. I don't know if you've seen this, but I have a new emote, head banging Santa Claus. So if you wanna use it, it's like Christmas thematics, Yeah, the head banging Santa. He lands on the Floyd Rose. Yeah, that too. It's like usually. That's a Kerry King solo, do an emote of Frank Mullen and Chops. What's the Mullen and Chops? I don't know what that is. Worst way to use Floyd Rose. Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, is good. Like he can play very fast, right? But the note that he chooses usually are very close, so it sounds like a turkey, Yeah. Next one, Pissgrave. Man, the classic Fender Floyd Rose is the best one. Oh yeah. I also like honestly I also like the classic like tremolo, like the classic like Fender tremolo, the one that doesn't have the lock-in lugs, because it allows you to tune like normally, like the guitar normally, without like having to use the keys or whatever. If you get a very good quality one, if you get a very good quality like old school tremolo bridge, like an original Fender one or a Goto or Spercel or whatever, they keep tuning very well. You don't need like a full-on Floyd Rose. You don't need it. You can also use like a classic tremolo. Yeah, but it needs to be a good one, of course, a good brand one. But yeah, if you like make the whole of the tremolo bigger, you can also do the dive bombs or whatever. Buried with Leeches, dragged into sunlight. Let's go. Yeah, that one I'm talking about doesn't have like, oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about too. Yeah, I like that too, because it doesn't like drastically change your guitar. You still tune it normally or whatever. Yeah, I like that a lot too, actually. Yeah. I don't have a guitar with that one, but I was thinking of getting one, actually. Yeah, like a classic Strat, like maybe a Squire or whatever. Oh, this is the Giving Birth album, so let's keep it small. Let's go. Noise, black metal. Diabolical. Let's go. Sounds very evil stuff. Very PG-13, exactly. Like, what the hell? I don't either. I only have the classic bridge. I was thinking of getting a Strat before Christmas. I was thinking of getting like a Squire Strat before Christmas, but I have to pay so much bills. I had to pay so many bills and stuff, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I have to spend too much money for my bills and stuff, like electricity, gas, or whatever. Nice. Like, I don't know where you live, but here in Italy, electricity and gas are so fucking expensive. It's crazy. Crazy expensive. Like half of my salary goes into like paying bills. Not joking. Not joking. I'm also not good at guitar anyway. I want to be good. Personally, I want to be good. I want to practice more, but yeah. Now I'm going to definitely practice a lot more. Man, this is like noise, right? Noise black metal, like very lo-fi noise black metal. With the distortion and the volume cranked to 11. Fucking government devours us, yeah. 100%, 100%. So expensive. So much taxes and shit. Like that fast, like tremolo picking. Like the vocal too in this one. This riff in the back almost sounds like grindcore. Oi, oi, oi. Ooh, man, the guitar tone is nice. I wish there was less noise, but very nice. We can go 10 plus days by spending $4 on electricity, mostly monthly. Damn, it's so cheap, man. I wish it was so cheap here. God damn. I wish. Let's go. Yo. That blast though. That very reverberary blast. Guys, slow down. Let's go. Yeah, this guy's turned Doom all of a sudden. Not the first time I heard them turn into Doom like this. They do this. They do this. Italy foreigners are shifting here because the living is cheap and content creation is huge here. Really? You're talking about Bangladesh, right? You are from Bangladesh, right? To Bangladesh, a lot of foreigners here, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Chunky. This is like a breakdown. Like chunky breakdown type of riff here. All right. Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, I reacted to a couple of songs from these guys, and they are very like basically it's like noise black metal. Noise is, as the word says, is like a subgenre of rock and metal, where the mixing sounds very noisy, like this. They have a lot of background noise, a lot of dirt in the sound, hence the name noise. That's where the name noise comes from, and they took that type of vibe, that type of mixing, and made black metal with it, you know, because the riffing, the drumming, and the vocals are very black metally in a way. There is some doom in there as well, especially towards the end. There was like a very type of doomy riff in there, but mostly it's basically noise black metal. They take it's basically black metal with very lo-fi and noisy sound. In my opinion, this type of sound is quite the acquired taste. It's kind of like the acquired taste because it tends to sound, other than heavy, it tends to sound very dirty type of sound. It's got that very like, you know, grainy distortion to it. So it kind of takes a while. I feel like it's because this is heavy, but in a different way. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it's quite interesting. Very cool stuff. And every time, not gonna lie, every time you suggest this band, I see the lady giving birth picture, and I kind of panic a little bit. I try like I make it small immediately. 'Cause they literally show the baby coming out from the vajayjay, you know. So yeah, every time you suggest that, I'm like, oh my god, make it small, make it small. But yeah, it's very dramatic. Yeah. It would be even more dramatic if Twitch got mad at me because I showed that. You know what I mean? Yes, the vajayjay. Gallop sounds like the god's horses. Exactly. That man, peace grave. That is so deep. Wow, that is so deep and so almost. I almost feel like, you know, I got moved in my soul by reading that. Gallop sound like the god horses. Damn. Wow. I think I need to make a quote on that. I think I need to make a quote for that aspect. Wait a second. How do I make quotes again? I forgot. Wait a second. I had to make a new quote with that, but I need to remember what the quote command was. You probably is gonna be the last quote for this year. Okay. 1 second. Quote. Add quote. No, it's not that command. I need to remember what command it is. Quote add maybe. No, I forgot the command. Fuck. It's been so long since I added a quote. I forgot. Quote add like this. There it is. I remember the command. So now if you do this, there it is. Gallop sound like the god's horses. Congratulations, you have a quote. Now that quote is gonna be forever on the stream. It's gonna be forever on the stream. All right, next one. So every time you can see that quote now. All right, next one is gonna be from Storm. Why are we talking about air right now? Exactly why? Why are we talking about air? Michelangelo Betio, damn, the guy that plays double guitar. This guy is famous, as you can see from that picture. You're gonna see it now because he literally plays two guitars with like one with the left hand and one with the right hand. He plays two glued guitar together like this. You can see it. No boundaries. All right, let's go. Okay, nice song, nice melodies, nice riffing. Also, I like the mixing, but where are the harsh vocals? Scream growls, scream vocals, where are those exactly? That's me when I hear like a melodic metal song that is too melodic, you know? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly me. Let's go. One of the finest on the planet, yeah. He's basically the Chuck Schuldiner of guitarists, you know? You can do like multiple things together. You know. See? Like he plays a double guitar. That's a literal guitar he plays, like double. Oh. Of course, virtuoso guitarist. It's Satriani style, you know. Pum pum pum. Pum pum. Tum pum. Yo, very 80s, right? 80s, 90s. Infinite whips. There's whippers, mind whippers. You know that one song? Nice. I mean, it's quite famous, right? As a guitarist. Hey, Saxton, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good evening. If you see him live playing the double neck guitar, it's very impressive to look at, you know, for sure. I'm the boomer Italian version of Nick Nocturnal, exactly. That's me. That's me. Best quote, best quote. Yo, fuck yeah. Yeah, damn, that's fast. Yeah, the metalcore kid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Canadian, but now he lives in America, I think. Yeah. Ah, that's great playing. Great playing. A fan asked Michelangelo, can you play John Petrucci solo? You reply, can Petrucci play my solo? Damn. I bet he can, though. I bet he can. The Petruccinator can play everything. He's like, have you seen that video where he sees like Ermal Lee and other famous guitarists play live on stage? He looks at them and he basically scans their playing, and then after like 5 minutes, he plays it that way. It's like a Terminator. He's got like the melody, you know, in his brain. He copies. He's got the Sharingan, you know. They both can play each other, so yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. Woof! Sick taparoos. All right, nice. Hell yeah. But yeah, Michelangelo Bedio is pretty famous, especially like during the 80s and the 90s. Virtuoso guitarist, you know. I think he's American or something. But very cool, and it's been like infamous for basically playing the double neck guitar, basically like two guitars glued together, and he plays like without like picking. He just like he does like just the tapping, infinite tapping. Oh, Italian American. I see. Nice, nice. See, we got that talent. He's got the talent from Italy. You know what I mean? It gladdens me to know that Odin prepares for a feast. Soon I shall be drinking ale from curved irons. Heil Odin! Hell Odin! Yar! Can I have my own quote as well? If you come up with a fun quote, sure. Come up with a fun quote, and I'm gonna do it for you. Yeah. And I'm gonna memorize it. Why not? I believe a lot of classic musicians will love metal. Yeah, I mean, a lot of metal musicians love classic music too. So, like, go to a classic musician and show them Michelangelo Berio or Yngwie Malmsteen. You know what I mean? Especially Malmsteen in your classic stuff. Yeah, I bet they're gonna love it. I mean, at least a few of them. Don't think maybe everyone, but yeah. The Ragnar quote, exactly. Italian defendant feel the metal word. Descendants, yeah. Jesus owns you all. Jesus! Steve Vai, yeah, exactly. Steve Vai also has got a lot of neoclassical stuff in his music. He's a little bit more proggy, but yeah. All right, Heartless. Slugmark lung mot nerd. Slugmark lung mot nerd. Gorgoroth. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's Gorgoroth. Let's Gorgoroth around. Of course, Black need death metal, black metal, depending on the album. Yeah, let's go. Very famous band, actually. Let's go. Let's go. Gorgoroth. Yeah, Gorgoroth's the goat. One of the goats. It needs to be big and stiff. Talking about my guitar pick, you weirdos. Jason Baker, yeah. Let's go. That guitar tone, though, evil. Jesus owns you all. But it's not funny though, Saxter. Come out with something funnier. Jesus own you all. It's kind of like just like a religious quote. It's not fun though. Go. Go. Hey, dear dad, how's it going, man? Welcome. Good evening. Hello. Ooh, the sick choirs. Ooh. Hey, Edra, how's it going, man? Welcome. Edra. Nice rhythmical. Let's go. Practice so good, the blast beats, yeah. Love them old school blast beats. We can hear a bit of symphony in the background too, you know, like very in the back. Them scenes that make that icy sound, you know. Let's go. This song pumps my body, hell yeah. Black metal tends to do that, you know. Black metal tends to pump you up, which is just definitely one of the things that I like the most about black metal. I is you know, gives you energy, gives you energy, gives you evil energy. Evil. Oh, yo. Exactly. Let's go. Damn blast beats. Cool groove too going on. Hell yeah, man. Very groovy song, very evil, very melodic, very atmospheric. It's got that super evil blast beats and melodies as well. Old school, like, you know, distortion type of mixing and guitar tone. Gorgoroth, of course, if you know black metal, basically, if you listen to black metal, 99% of the cases, you know this band. It's actually one of the GOATs, one of the most popular black metal bands ever. It sounds very evil, very dark, very heavy, and very groovy. Very, very cool band. For Gorgoroth is one of the first black metal bands I discovered, and I still listen to them nowadays because they are pretty awesome. Pretty awesome stuff. The classic, you know, evil Norwegian sound. Yeah, which is the best, basically. Uh, I'm a borderline black metal fan. Gothor, Samael, Behemoth, and Archgoat are about the only ones I have in my collection that come close to black metal. All those bands count. Yeah, I mean those bands have a lot of black metal elements in their music. They are not. I guess you just don't like normal black metal. You want it mixed with other stuff. You don't like classic black metal. You want it like mixed with other stuff in there, I guess. And black metal again is one of those genres that basically goes well with everything. Like black metal is one of those genres that you can fuse with everything basically, because it's very like again, it's very what was the word? Uh, Versatile. Black metal is very versatile. You can make black metal sound whatever you want to, basically. All right, sick stuff. Oh, by the way, guys, tomorrow, not tomorrow, like the next stream, which is gonna be on Saturday, just so you guys know, you're gonna be able to request up to 10 minutes songs starting from this Saturday. Yeah, it's basically like a long story short. It's gonna be Tuesday stream. Tuesday stream, which is like the first stream of the week, is gonna be any music genre for free, right? Tuesday, any music genre for free goes. Then there is gonna be Thursday, like today, which is subscribers and Patreons can request 2 songs at once. And then Saturday, everyone can request up to 10 minutes songs. This is how it's gonna be. And then Saturday, if I decide to stream on Saturday, if I'm not too tired, sorry, not Saturday, Sunday. If I decide to stream on Sunday, if I'm not too tired, I'm gonna do gaming stuff. Which it's been a while since I did gaming, so I might stream this Sunday and do some gaming maybe. It's been a few weeks since I did gaming, because gonna be honest with you, when it gets to Sunday, I'm tired, so I wanna just sleep. So yeah, I've not been streaming on Sunday recently, but yeah, I should. All right, and you can see the schedule here, of course. That's the full schedule here. If you want to see it, that on that link here on Twitch. I also have the schedule on my Discord, of course. Yeah. All right, as the cross come to our land, but yeah, next stream, 10-minute songs for everyone. Up to 10-minute songs for everyone. Regnum Nordicum, let's go. Just so you know. When we will reach an album song requests on my Patreon. If you become my Patreon, you can request an entire album every month for me to react to. I can't do it here on stream because everyone would leave. Everyone would leave. Only the person that requested the album would watch. Everyone else would curse me and leave. Yeah, man, don't you worry. I'm gonna react to your song. Just give me the time to react to this 45 minutes full album, and then I'm gonna get to your song. All right? People would kill me. Ooh, church vibe at the start. The organ and stuff. Let's go. Love that melody. I reacted to these guys before, right? I remember them. Pretty sure that I remember them. Evil. So evil. Can you hear me when I speak, by the way? Do I need to lower the volume of the music slightly, or is it okay? Let me know. Sound fine? All right, nice. Yeah, the mic volume is slightly louder than the music. Man, that rhythmical is sick. Pumper, 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 pumper. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go, this sounds fucking amazing. That guitar tone too, man. Oh, 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 oh. Love that symphony. Very punchy blast beats too. This song, loving it. Amazing melodies. Very good request today, guys. Very good music today. I love that this part with that scene with the voice in the back. Wow. Where are they from? I mean, I'm guessing somewhere in the north because they are from Nerdgasm, right? Single note. Single notes. Oh yeah. Austria. All right. They are from Schnitzel land. Glorious melody and riffing. What a cool song, man. Loved it. Pretty sure I reacted to a few songs from these guys before. Yeah, Regnum Noricum, I definitely remember them. I reacted to more than a few songs. Nerdcast will request them every now and then. But love the melodies, love the vocals. The way they use those scenes to do the spooky, like gothic choir in the back, that was fantastic. Like I love when they use scenes like that. You know, those voices in the back, like they went like oh, 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 in the background. That's how you use synth in black metal, you know, to make it even more like gothic, dark sounding. Fantastic. Love the melody, love the vocals, love the riffing. 10 out of 10 mixing. Super good stuff. super good stuff, and it's in the playlist already. So yeah, definitely listen to this one before. Great stuff. That's how I like my synths in black metal, to make that like dark, evil, freezing cold atmosphere, you know. And they, for me personally, they need to be used sparsely, not during all the song, only on some like melodic parts to make them more darker sounding, you know, more atmospheric, darker sounding. Because for me, synths are basically like anything else. They sound cool if you use them in some parts where they need to be used, but if you put synth all over the song, basically there isn't like a part of the song without the synth, just synths. After a while, it kind of stops sounding cool to me. You know, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I don't really like modern. I don't really like newer stuff from Lorna Shore, for example. It's because they put synths way too much, in my opinion. You know, yeah. It is keyboards, yeah. I mean, synth and keyboards can be the same thing nowadays. They can have the same function, right? With the technology we have nowadays, you know, like you can turn a keyboard into a synth nowadays. So, you know, if you were talking about 80s, 90s, yeah, I agree. But nowadays you can do anything with a keyboard, right? Some people does drumming with keyboards as well, right? They put the drumming sound on the keyboard and synth, and to do the drumming. All right, Rod. I've seen that before. Rod, are you here? Yes, you are. All right, let's go. Accept, fast as a shark. Oh, I know Accept, of course, very famous band. Let's go fast as a shark. The Street Sharks. You can synth is slightly different than keyboards. Yeah. Slightly. Let's go. Classic video, all right. Accept is very old school stuff. Window dancing. Let's go. So 80s. Love them a lot. These guys are super 80s type of sound. Audio quality is not the best, but it's okay. But that speed trash, you know what I mean? 80s speed trash type of sound. Heavy metal is speed trash. Oh, the vocal harmonies. Ironically, you guys see the video better than me because it's smaller, so the picture is more compressed. So you see it a little bit less blurry than me, you know? Ironically enough. Like I can watch like the preview on my OBS, you know? I see it better on OBS than actually on my screen. Let's go. So, go with that groove. Yeah, it looks way less blurry on this other screen. Yo, solo. Man, that white flying V looks sick. Synth is based on wave function like sawtooth wave and over lips more dedicated to sound, which can get very noisy. Yeah. It's got more like a versatile type of sound. Yeah, those like 80s guitar solos, harmonies, so sick. Do you know the year this was filmed? I'm curious. Hey, Robespierre, welcome. How's it going? Good evening. Hello. Yeah. Let's go, man. Honestly, I always like this 80s thrashy speed metal type of sound. You know, I like this type of stuff. I always find it very fascinating and very cool because it's basically where everything started. You know, where modern metal started from. I saw Accept 4 times in the 80s. Hell yeah. But yeah, I do like old school thrash metal, speed thrash metal, even like death thrash metal. You know, like the very early death metal that was still very trashy. You know, I like this type of stuff. It's very cool. I like the speed, how technical it is. Those like super epic solos, like super epic like harmony solos. It's cool. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to define it. Like this old school like trashy speed metal stuff from the 80s was cool with those like huge guitar harmony solos, like super fast shredding. You know, they have that cool factor about them. I agree. They definitely have the cool factor about them. It's not by chance that back in those days, these guys that played like speed thrash and stuff like that, they got the most chicks because they were cool. You know, nowadays, if you're a metalhead and you play metal, chances are that you are single. You know, because most girls don't like metalheads. But back in those days, those guys were the cool ones. You know, like you have an heavy metal band, damn man, you're so cool. Nowadays, if you play metal music, your girlfriend is your guitar. You know what I mean? Like I have 2 girlfriends in the background. You know, 2 guitars. Yeah, I am polygamous. I have double waifu. You know, double guitar, double girlfriend. High pitch vocals. Yeah, those high pitch screams are very very characteristic of the 80s music as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right. Like no joke. I have some metalhead friends that are super good looking. I have a couple of metalhead friends that look like models, like they're super good looking, right? Like perfect skin. They go to the gym. They have a good face, right? Their face looks pretty good. Like very good looking guys, right? But they are singles because they are metalheads. Like girls who don't want metalheads, at least here in Italy. It's very rare. Like she needs to be a metalhead too, you know? Yeah. Frank is part of the church of multiple wives. Exactly. Exactly. I need multiple. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, Nerdgas. Like no joke. I have a couple of friends that if you see them, you go like, man, that guy is good looking. You know, even if you are straight, like I'm straight, but if I see them, I go like, damn, that guy is so fucking handsome. And I ask them, I bet you are dating a lot of girls, right? Because you are good looking and stuff. And they tell me, no, like no, the girls don't care about me because I am a metalhead. And I'm like, damn. All right then. Right, Nerdgas. Le chevauché cadavérique. All right. The cadaver knight. The cadaver knight or something like that, right? See if I can translate it. Le chevauché no, never mind. The cadaverous ride. Right. It's not the knight. It's not the cadaverous knight. Cadaverous ride. All right, let's go. And the Bastard Duar, right? Yeah, this band is great, by the way. Like as I said many times, I reacted to them. They have so many good melodies. Like these guys are the champions of melodies, melodic black metal. Let's go from France, right? Yeah, because knight is chevalier, right? Yeah, knight is chevalier. Chevauché is like ride. Yeah, all right, makes sense. Very groovy. Mm. Very groovy intro on this one. Tum, pa, tum, pa, tum, pa, tum, pa. As usual, I love the vocals, love the guitar tone. Sounds good. Pa, tum, pa, tum, pa. Let's go. And there is people riding horses on the thumbnail, the album cover, which makes sense. Da, 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 da. Na 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 na. Let's go. Pow, pow. So epic. Pow, tum, pow. This one is one of the slowest songs that I heard from these guys, right? It's more like a melodic groovy. They usually sound faster than this. A little bit more chill, but still it sounds amazing, right? Sounds so good. Let's go. That's those like short blast beats, spurts. All right. Getting a little bit more aggressive now. Let's go. Six scream. Super long. Wow. Wow. Da-da-da-dum. Go. Those little bendings. Yeah, I really enjoy these guys. Not gonna lie, they sound cool, right? Cool vibe. Considering this is one of the most, considering this one is one of the most like chill songs they have. They usually sounds like more that part with the blast beats, you know, that part with the blast beats toward the ending of the song. That's how they sound usually, more like faster, a little bit more aggressive. But I particularly think these guys are incredibly good at making melodies, like the catchiness, the type of melodies they have, the progressions, fantastic stuff, fantastic stuff. That's a thing that I noticed with most, by the way, French black metal bands. They really focus on those epic melodies. You know, they have those like super epic melodies in their black metal, which is very cool. So a lot of bands from France too have a lot of symphony in there, but these guys more than symphony have like these super epic melodies in there that sound amazing. You know, yeah, very good. I'm pretty sure I already heard the song before because Nerdgasm sent me the whole album right before, so I remember the song. All right, let's see what we got next. Next. Yeah, cinema, man, real cinema. But I gotta do the. Have you seen, guys, the cinema emote? I have this for a while. That one that cinema. Cinema. It's starting to become kind of an old meme at this point, right? Like the true cinema meme. Yeah. But still, I have an emote for that, you know, the true cinema one. Yeah. Dude, making static emotes like that one is so much easier than making like actual animated one. I was trying to make like the wiggly one, this one like the wiggly one, and it's very hard because if I try to delete like the background, some of it stays on the emote. Hey, wait 1 second. 1 second. I'll show you how that one looks. Doesn't look good. But I'm gonna show it to you. 1 second. Browser here. 1 second. Un secondo, por favor. One moment. So we just want to show you how that one looks. I tried to make it, but it looks very bad. I'm gonna make it better later. I'm gonna try to remake it. Yeah, like this one. Pretty sure you guys are gonna be able to see it immediately, but yeah. Like this one. This one emote doesn't look good, sadly. Very sadly. Doesn't wait. Dude, this freaking chat glitches up all the time like this, so annoying. Oh no, I can't close the thing anymore. Where that? Bro, okay. Like the chat on my OBS glitches all the time, so annoying. But yeah, like I'm gonna show you. Wanted to show you this if I can. I have to do it here, I think. Yeah, this one. This one. Doesn't look that good, right? Like the wiggling one. Like I'm gonna make it better later, but yeah. I'm working on trying to make that emote, but you can see the white that comes back in, right? Look like I'm having a seizure. It's pretty funny looking though, right? Right? Like if I make it better, it's pretty funny, I think. All right, Jeep, let's go. Let me refresh this just to be sure. Jeep with the song Arcane Roots Off the Floor. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Mixer. Big mixer. Big mixer. Acoustic guitar, all right. Very chill intro. Kind of funky guitar in the back. Yeah, a bit proggy. Yeah. Okay. Kind of grungy riff here. Melodic prog rock with some grunge elements. Sounds kind of 90s type of vibe. Pretty good vocals. Very groovy vibe. Pick me up off the floor. Slow down. Let's see where they go after this. Oh no, it's ending. All right. Pretty short. I mean, that didn't feel like 4 minutes. Felt shorter, right? Almost didn't feel like 4 minutes. Interesting. Totally 90s pop looks like. Yeah, exactly. It's got that 90s pop rock, but it's also proggy and kind of grungy type of rhythmical. Those like strummy, riffing, and the some of the drumming and a little bit of a 90s grunge vibe as well. But yeah, it's like a 90s pop rock with catchy melodies, pretty groovy, and some progginess to it. Vocals are quite mellow and fits very well with the vibe, yeah, pretty nice video. Pretty, yeah. This song, if you told me this is from the 90s, I would believe you. It's totally got that 90s vibe to it. But yeah, pretty chill and melodic poppy rock type of sound. All right, let's see what we got next. Next we got Chess, I think. Yes. You got Chess with Iblis, Reductio ad Malum. All right, let's go. It's a you, yes. It's a you. It's a me. Let's go. It's a me, Mario. Let's go. Ooh, cool logo. Very evil. From Rome, all right. Did I react to this guys before, or is the first time? You sent me other band from Rome before, right? Oh. Ooh. Sick guitar tone. We like that guitar tone. So almost every band lately has been from Rome. Damn. You look for them on purpose. Interesting. Cool video. The Skog, the forest. Double time. I like that guitar tone. Very evil. Very evil. Awesome vocals too. Very, very good vocals. A little bit almost lo-fi type of sound, but not too much, slightly lo-fi. Let's go around this two-piece band, drummer and vocals. Nice. Drummer and vocals do everything. Oh yeah. Very talented. They're usually in very low notes, right? Very low notes for black metal. Usually it's all about the higher notes. They say raw black metal, right? Yeah. It sounds raw, but not too much, so I like it. It's the right amount of low for me, of raw for me, for sure. Very black metal video with the forest, classic. Taking a walk in the forest. Top 3 favorite black metal logo. I mean, I can tell you the ones that I can think about right now. I like Mayhem, Belphegor, and I really like the Dark Fortress one. Dark Fortress is very cool. I need to think. There is so many. The Satyricon one, I love the Satyricon one, like the old school Satyricon one from the 90s is very cool too. I can think about those like right off on top of my head. Good grooviness. Let's go. Dominance. Yeah, the Dominance one is very good too. There are so many good logos. So many. It's pretty hard to say only three, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to say. These guys have a very cool logo too, by the way. Look at that. The logo from these guys is sick as hell too. Look at that one with the wigs and the pentacle in the bottom and the logo, and like this logo is fantastic, right? For example, there are so many good ones. It's very hard to be able to choose. You know, it's very hard. But yeah, very cool song. The guys definitely focus on the evilness type of vibe and the melody. Very very cool stuff. The vocalist is also in the band Lord Vampire, and the bass player. Let's go. Lord Vampire is such like, I'm not gonna lie. Lord Vampire is like a nickname that I would like to use for my music as well. Something like that sounds very cool. I was thinking of, as you guys know, I was thinking of like Warlock, Lord Warlock, or something like that. But yeah, Vampire is very good too. Hey Nick, how's it going, man? Welcome. Hello, hello. Good evening. Vampire is a good nickname for me. It is because that I look like a vampire, right? So it kind of reflect myself, you know, reflect my looks. Yeah. I heard of Lord Vampire. Yeah, same. But then again, there are many bands, especially in black metal, extreme metal stuff, that use similar names. They usually, most bands and most artists tend to choose the most edgiest name that they can come up with, you know, that sound good to them. So there are only so many edgy names that you can come up with, you know. So yeah, a lot of artists and a lot of bands have similar names if you really think about it, right? All right, Piss Grave. Let's go. Let me refresh very quickly. Like edgy names are not infinite, you know. Yeah. My nickname is Storm. Yeah. Um, like my previous nickname used to be like Frank from Rome, like altogether Frank from Rome, and before that I had a very edgy one, which was like Dark Destiny, something like that. I forgot. It's been a long time since I changed it, but yeah, it was like Dark Destiny, something similar, I think. In Italian though, it was like Dark Destiny in Italian. It's like Oscuro Destino in Italian. Like my previous nickname, yeah, Oscuro Destino, like Dark Destiny in Italian. First name Frank, last name React. Exactly. My full name is Franklin Reactington the third. You know, Frank Reactington the third. Yes. War metal stage names are cool. Yeah, they are. I'm assuming as like the edgiest ones, right? The letter catastrophic. Let's go. I like edgy nicknames. Let's go. Oh, nice bass line in the back. Very cool. Woo! Hell yeah. Brrr, machine gun blast beats. Proper machine gun blast beats. Let's go. Sick guitar tone too and groove. Bam, 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 bam. What a cool riff, man. I love that riff. Sick riff, sick as hell. Czech grindcore, alright. Got that early grindcore sound to it. Very cool. Gotta love it. Drumming popping off too. Drummer is great in this one. Hell yeah. Like a very old school grind type of sound. We played the first Lord Vampire albums, but their new stuff I don't like too much of gothic metal. Oh, they became more gothic, yeah. Gothic metal tends to become softer, right? Yeah. Yeah, mixing is fantastic. Sound crisp, man. Sound pristine. Very good mixing. That drumming sounds so good too. Cradle Field is the only type of gothic touch I can take. Yeah, I mean, I got tired of Cradle Field too, not gonna lie. I used to listen to them like many years ago, like 15 years ago or something. Definitely not now. Wow, 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 pedal, let's go. I haven't listened to them for, yeah, same. It's been a long time. I reacted to them like a few months ago here on the channel, but other than that, I don't really listen to them. No, not really. Woof! Let's go. Love the speed, man. Well, not even using a piccolo snare. That's normal for grindcore, man. Every time you say piccolo snare, or someone say piccolo snare, I think about Dragon Ball. You know, like Piccolo, like the green guy, Piccolo son. Special beam cannon. Yeah, the Namek guy. Yeah, Makanko Sapo. Good entry level band, named guy. Yeah, exactly. We said that at the same time. Lord Piccolo, yeah. But sounds amazing, man. Love the groove, love the riffing. The guitar tone is fantastic. The mixing is 10 out of 10 on this one. I definitely agree. The mixing is fantastic. Love that old school riffage. Guitar tone is fantastic. Got some fuzziness, some dirt there. Sounds pretty punchy type of sound. It's got, of course, that classic like grind type of vocals, like very low scream, growl, guttural type of vocals. Amazing. I've been watching Dragon Ball Z. I've been watching Mori Calliope. Like I don't know if you know her, like a VTuber from Hololive, Mori Calliope, that is playing the Dragon Ball Kakarot game. Yeah, that's why I think about Dragon Ball. It's been a while. It's been years since I watched the anime. But yeah, there is this VTuber that is playing Dragon Ball, the game, the latest Dragon Ball game, which, let's be honest, like Dragon Ball games, like 90% of the time are the same thing, right? They had some variants and the graphic is more modern, but it's always the same thing. Like you start the story when Goku is a teenager, then you go to the Tournament of Power, and then Raditz attacks, and then after Raditz, Goku dies. He needs to go training in the underworld. He got resurrected. He has to fight Vegeta and Nappa. It's always the same. Always the same shit, basically. Every Dragon Ball game is the same shit. Only the graphics become more modern. But yeah, like if you play like a Dragon Ball game from 20 years ago and a Dragon Ball game that came out like this year, it's basically the same. Just the graphics is more modern. You know what I mean? Always the same shit, like all the time. Like, not gonna lie, you know, like Dragon Ball game from PS1 to the Dragon Ball game that come out now is exactly the same plot, just the modern graphics. They always do the same story over and over and over and over, which is the story of Dragon Ball Z, right? Yeah. So I got really tired of that, but I love Dragon Ball. I grew up watching Dragon Ball a lot, so yeah. Frank, watch Wicked City. It's an anime film from the 80s, lots of gore. Wicked City. All right, I'm gonna try to remember it. Yeah, the anime from the 80s and the 90s had so much gore in them. It was crazy because they didn't have like limits back in those days. They weren't limited by people complaining and laws or whatever. They could do whatever the fuck they wanted, basically. Now they can't really make those super gory animes anymore because people get mad. It's too gory. It's scary, you know. Yeah. Dragon Ball open world is pretty fun because you don't have to play the story. Yeah, the open world. Is it a game, like an online game or whatever? Nowadays there's sensor cigarette into can. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I never played that one. Interesting. Visions of eternal suffering, stabbing. Oh, let's go. From Saxton. But yeah, I don't like those like commercial ones because it's always the same shit over and over and over and over and over. That's crazy. And of course, they still make it the same shit just by upgrading the graphics because people keep buying it just because it's Dragon Ball, right? People got the nostalgia factor. So even if they don't really change the story, they still make a lot of money, you know, making those games because people read Dragon Ball. It goes like, oh my god, Dragon Ball! I used to watch Dragon Ball when I was 15 years old, and then they go buy the game. You know what I mean? So yeah, nostalgia machine, exactly. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, Dragon Ball! Ooh, heavy. This one is heavy. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Same with recent Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Mortal Kombat's got that nostalgia factor as well, for sure. Yeah, 90s kids, right? Yeah. Man, that blast beats, goddamn. Slam, slam, gore grind type of sound. Whew. This is heavy. Nothing feels better than Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, that's why they sell the games. The next week, Dragon Ball Z is a huge thing. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Open world, you can fight everyone in the story or fight other players. Damn, that's cool. Yeah, never played that one. It's a girl on the vocals? God damn. Oh, wait. Stabbing. Yeah, I reacted to these guys before, but was mostly like live videos and music videos, so I forgot that the vocalist is a female, is a lady. Yeah, her voice is fucking scary. Great stuff. But the band is very nice too. This is sick riffage, very heavy, very aggressive stuff, you know? Oh yeah. Let's go. Fast, aggressive, very technical groove type of vibe. Yeah. Rancor shows are fun. Yeah, I bet. I bet. That's a sick progression. That tom 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 tom. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. Female vocalist for this band, like her voice, like if you don't tell people there is actually a lady doing the vocals, you would never realize, right? Like 99% of the people would never realize it's a girl because she goes so freaking low that you can't tell anymore it's a female, you know? Love the melodies, quote unquote melodies. I should say more like the grooviness. Love the grooviness, love the speed, love the riffage, love the aggression. Her voice is fucking mind blowing. Mixing is sick, fast, aggressive, like a grindcore slam type of sound. The mixing is very modern, sounds very clean. And yeah, man, super punchy. Her voice is crazy, man. I love her voice. There is like not many female vocalists that can go that low like that, right? It's pretty crazy. When they try to import animated series from the US, the big TV channel companies chose a cheaper alternative to dub animes from Japan, and that's how we got DBZ, Astro Boy, Remy, Candy Candy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of those animes were in Italy as well. When I grew up, you know, like Doctor Slump, Arale, like even like Amtaro, Dragon Ball, DOG Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT. In Italy, they also made different openings in Italian. Like there is like this famous like Eurobeat artist, Dave Rogers, and they have Dave Rogers making a lot of anime opening because they wanted to avoid the copyright of the original song, right? So they didn't have to pay the royalties for the copyrights, so they changed the songs as well. They made new openings for the animes and stuff, and that's why I basically spent my teen years, my kid years and teen years listening to Eurobeat because most of the openings from those animes were made Eurobeat version of it. You know? That's why I still like Eurobeat nowadays. So I'm giving up as vocalist. I lost to a girl. I mean, she's crazy good though. You know what I mean? She's not just a girl. She's very good. Yeah, these screams have no distortion, even more impressive, right? Yeah. Dragon Ball Z also came on TV in Japan as prime time shows as well in the first Dragon Ball. Yeah. Have you seen Serial Experiment Lane? Probably. Sounds kind of familiar. Sounds kind of familiar. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, the fact that Japanese exported anime and their food. Oh, you are currently in E3. Wait, are you? Are they doing the E3 right now? The like the gaming stuff. Huh. Oh, EP3. Ah, all right. I was like E3. There is like a gaming festival, right? Stuff called E3. Like, yeah, it's like the Game Awards or something. All right. I was like, what? Yeah, I think I heard the name, but I'm not sure if I ever watched it. Oh, and by the way, as I was saying, Japan was so good at exporting their culture all over the world. You know, the food, the Japanese traditions, and animes have been a very, very good thing for them, right? Anime is basically one of the reasons why they have so much tourism and so many people want to go in Japan right now, and so many people even want to go live in Japan because they watch anime growing up. You know what I mean? Many people want to learn Japanese, want to go to Japan, want to go work to Japan, want to go like as a tourist to Japan, spending money. You know, and they've been so smart because if you grow up as a kid watching animes and hearing about Japanese culture, chances are that you're gonna like Japan, so you wanna go there. So you know, because of that, they make so much money with tourism and stuff because people wants to go see the anime in real life, you know, so to speak. Me myself, I went to Japan too a couple of times before, and I want to go again. But and I also grew up watching animes, you know, so yeah. Like basically, they made us weebs, you know. They made us weebs, and now we like Japan, you know? Yeah. All right, next one, Saxton, Putrefied Beauty, The Conjurer. Let's go, from Deborah Petin. Is this like the vocalist from that band? I like the Demon City live action movie. Yeah, that was a good one. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I was like E3. Yeah, right. Like E3. Are they doing? Did they resurrect E3? What's happening? Yeah, I was confused for a second as well. Oh, all female band. Let's go. I was confused for a moment, you know. Woo! Yeah, here I can tell from Italy. Nice. Akira is great too. I used to have the manga from Akira as well. Yeah, like I was saying, here I can tell it's a female vocalist, you know. Here you can tell it's a lady a little bit more, right, compared to the other one. But still, death metal. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Love the speed, love the riffing, love the aggression. Quite old, yeah. Akira is like late 80s, 90s stuff, yeah. Like Nile, Dying Fetus, you know, yeah. But very cool. I really like it. Pretty heavy too. Listen to this groove here. Yeah, Fist of the North Star. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Fist of the North Star too. Okuto no Ken. Star and Vampire Hunter D. Vampire Hunter D is great too. Yeah, I like that one too. Yeah. I can appreciate a good anime and good storyline. Yeah. I used to watch so many animes back in the days. I still watch every now and then. Woof! Sick power chords, super fast. Love the guitar tuning too. I watch anime, gotta get sound good. Yeah, of course. I do that too. A lot of the times I eat here in front of my PC. I have all this space here. I put food here and I eat and watch stuff. I use my table like as a dining table as well here. Man, sick vocals. Man, Riffage is great. This song is freaking cool. Wow. This goes into the playlist for sure. So this is like full female band from Italy, you said, right? God damn, that's good. That is so good. I loved it. Love the speed, love the vocals. The riffing is next level. Their riffage is very fast, very aggressive, but very technical too, and very chunky. Sounds great. Yeah, nice. I wonder, are they still active? Italian grindcore. That was great, man. I loved it. I'm not saying this because they're Italian. I generally love that. That sounded amazing. Like the speed, the riffing, the melodies, the guitar tone, the vocals, everything was on point. Her voice is very cool. Her voice here, you can tell, right? If you pay attention to her voice, you can tell it's a female here. It's a lady, right? But the previous band that Saxter made me listen to, I couldn't tell, like, whatsoever. Like this one, I can tell, of course. Not sure if it's still active, Sage. But yeah, fantastic song. Loved it. I definitely want to hear more from them. Putrefied Beauty. That's the name of the band. Putrefied Beauty. Nice. All right, let's see what we got next. I haven't really checked out Italian grindcore yet. Man, if it's all that good with like that song, damn. You know what I mean? I want to definitely listen more, for sure. Definitely want to listen more, 100%. All right, Adra. Extermination of my filthy species, Skinless. All right, let's go. I know this band, Skinless. Let's go, let's go. They are pretty heavy stuff. I'm gonna bash your brains. Go. Chonky. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna kill you. But not gonna hurt, don't worry. In Minecraft, of course. Kill in Minecraft. Go. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the opening. It's a classic, like 90s, 2000, like quote, or maybe they take some parts of movies, you know, some like like lines from movies, and they put it on the start of the songs. Yeah. Chonky, love the vocals. In Minecraft. Bash your cube brain in Minecraft. Oh. Love that old school guitar tone. Super filthy. This is from 1998, by the way. 1998. Definitely 90s. Late 90s type of sound. Exactly. Mamma mia, pizzeria! Yo, panic left and right, blast beats. Very early Cannibal Corpse type of vibe in this one, for sure. Early, like 90s Cannibal Corpse. I can tell the Cannibal Corpse influences. This part is super unbangable. Hey, Otona, how's it going, man? It's been a while. Going fine. Hope you are doing fine too, man. We are reacting to very chunky stuff right now. Oh. Yo. Old school, you know, brutal death metal grind type of sound is so good. Sounds so filthy. Brba, brba. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. This whole album is banging. Love Noah's riffage on this riff. Man, the riffing is so good, for sure. Super good. Like again, this is basically the perfect chunky the perfect chunky old school like grind death metal from the 90s. You know, this is like this specific one is late 90s, but it sounds very 90s in general. Love the vocals, love the riffing, very very fast, pretty technical stuff. They got that typical super filthy, low, like dirty sounding, 90s death metal guitar tone, like those like 5150s or Marshalls, like that are very pushed with a lot of mids and a lot of distortion. That sounds very scooped type of sound, very very nice. Love the drumming, love the super like growly vocals, which of course with this type of stuff, growly vocals, guttural are a classic. They go perfectly with this type of stuff. Yeah, man. Very very enjoyable old school death metal, like grind death metal type of sound. I again, you guys, if you guys know me, you know that I like this stuff a lot. So yeah, I like this for sure, definitely. It is actually interesting how diverse Skinless discography is. Yeah. They have different sounds and stuff, but to be fair, they've been around forever, so it makes sense. They experimented a little bit, but this type of sound I really like in general. I said Putrefied Beauty are grindcore, but they are considered a death metal band. That song sounded like that song that I heard from them before sounded like it had a lot of grind in there, but I guess they are more death metal. I guess always brutal, but that being grindy, brutal, simple, complex. They have done a lot of things while being pretty recognizable, and it's not easy. Like doing different type of sounds and being still recognizable actually requires skill, right? It's not that easy. All right, let me take a very very fast break. It's been 2 hours and a half, 2 hours and 36 minutes. Let me take a very fast bathroom break. I'll be back and keep going for more reactions. All right, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna be back real fast. Yeah, pee break. This other band, I consider them that grind. Yeah, I consider them that grind too. That's what I said when I listened to them before. Yeah. With the female vocalist. That's what I consider them too. Gotta be honest. So yeah. But if they call themselves death metal, I guess it's also accurate, because it's still death metal. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna play a random song in the background, and I'll be back real quick in a couple of minutes, and we'll keep going for more reactions. All right. Let's use the perfect command. I got the perfect command there to use. All right. Piss break. 1 second, let me go grab some coffee and I'll be back. I'll be back. Coffee, coffee. All right. All right, bros. There we are. Hey, Cole, how's it going, man? Welcome. There we are. Almost don't want to stop that song. That's so good. But yeah, I am back. I am back. Got some coffee. Actually, I'm not even too tired today because I took a nap in the afternoon. Like today, I took a nap in the afternoon, but so I'm not too tired. But yeah, still drinking coffee. Why not? Coffee be good. Coffee be good. I like coffee. All right. There we are. We ready to keep going. I realize that intro sounds like early blood, but yeah. Dude, Scour, I've been listening to Scour a lot lately, and they are so good. I should get me some caffeine too. Yeah, man. Like, I drink coffee almost every day. I drink coffee almost every day. If it's not coffee, it's guarana. One of the two, or maybe both too. Like I also have a lot of this guarana, which is similar to coffee. It's got caffeine in it and stuff. So yeah, guarana and coffee, yeah. All right, dear dad, Melodette kissing the mirror. All right, Japanese band or Chinese? Let me see. Probably tea though. Tea, coffee. I do coffee during the day and tea at night. I like tea with cookies. I like to get those like vanilla cookies and dip them into the tea, and I eat them like that. I do the dipping. I dip the cookies in the hot tea. I like doing that. Yeah. I used to do it with milk, but I can't drink milk anymore, so I do it with tea. Japanese, all right. Tea and biscuits, exactly. I like tea and biscuits. Kissing the Mirror, Shanghai Eliminator. But Rebuki, the guy from Circus That Decadence, right? Like this guy, like long story short, this guy Rib Yuki is basically behind 80% of the Japanese death metal bands. Basically, yeah, he's a very famous Japanese death metal guy. Rib Yuki. All right, let's go. Ooh, 6-star. Nice riffage. Oh, he's got a lot of experience. Oh, that synth though. Pam pam pam. Let's go. Sick riffage, man. Now it's got that synth. Woo! That's sick, man. This guy can play. These guys can play. That polka drumming. Pata, pata, pata. Debris. Pigo moment. Go. Oh, this is Toho, right? I remember this melody. Definitely Toho. I wish I knew more death metal. I mean, if you stick here, eventually you're gonna discover more death metal. You know, it's Toho. Yeah, I can tell. Just keep watching my stream. You're gonna discover a lot of death metal. You know what I mean? Solo. Oh, by the way, if some of you don't know this already, if you really like a song on the stream, you can do this. You can use that command and you get everything: the name, the link, everything. So if you like a song, you can get all the things about it. Solo, let's go. Guarda come so catchy, eh? Na 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 na. Not the fast guitars too, yeah. The synth sounds super cool too. Hell yeah, man. Awesome sound. Basically, if you don't know what Toho is, they used to be old like bullet hell games, you know, from the 90s and 2000s. And they had super cool music in the background, of course, Japanese games. And what a lot of these death metal bands do, melodic death metal bands do, is that they take those original songs from Toho games and they make them into death metal like this one. That's what Toho is, and somehow like this type of stuff is so famous in Japan because there is many bands that make Toho metal version of their music like this, which I'm not complaining because these are very, very cool, right? Very cool vocals, cool melodies, love the speed, love that super catchy melody. Mixing is great, and Ryuki can play. Like this guy can play so well. Such a crazy good musician. No wonder he's behind a lot of bands in Japan because the guy is talented. The guy is super talented. All right, next one. But then again, I dare you to find me a Japanese musician that is not good. You know, they're all good. Like 99.9% of them are like virtuoso players. That's crazy. They are so good. What the fuck, man? You know what I mean? Have you ever seen a Japanese musician that sucks? I didn't. Gotta be honest with you, I didn't. That's always good. Always good. All right, dear dad. Dear dad again with let me see if I can translate this very quickly. Aptohi, appendicular bone. All right. So I got something like 18 songs in the queue. I got something like 18 songs in the queue, so we are gonna close the queue for tonight. And in the case that a lot of people left the stream because they didn't want to wait for their songs, I'm gonna allow you to request a couple more extra songs. But for now, let me close the queue. Please, Nerdgasm, pop the message in the chat because I'm pretty sure that Silk is busy today. So please pop the message. No more new songs. And of course, don't go anywhere because I'm still gonna react to the songs I got in the queue before I go. So yeah. Thank you, Nerdgasm. Thank you. I'm pretty sure they have Japanese people who suck at music just like every country. Yeah, but I think that the people that sucks is way lower compared to other countries, in my opinion. I got this vibe. I might be wrong, but yeah, I feel there is a lot less people that sucks compared to other countries. Psychologically, Japanese people is frustrated to not be white. They are. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that statement. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Japanese friend of mine told me that. I mean, maybe it's like that, but maybe it's like that, but I don't know if all the Japanese people is like that. You know what I mean? Who knows? Who knows, really? Well, have you heard of post-punk Japanese music? Not really. Not really. Maybe I heard like a few songs, but yeah, not that much. Go. More badass death metal, by the way, from Japan. Let's go. Let's go. Chunky voice. Go the melody coming in. Ooh, nice alternate note. Very fast. Let's go. The picture is mirrored because of copyright. Because I'm streaming on Twitch as well. That's why. This screen is not mirrored, but this one it is. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Yeah. YouTube. I'm trying to not get my YouTube stream taken down. Yeah. I don't even stream the music on YouTube, just me talking. Because otherwise the YouTube stream is gonna get deleted. Yeah, I know it's weird, but I have to do it. Like, sadly, copyright is pretty scary stuff. Oh, chunky. Ooh, bass transition. Let's go. Like, that guitar is gnarly, that guitar sound. Drumming super sick too. That voice, so good. What's that band that reminds me of? I can't think of the name now, but yeah. Kotsu. Ooh, evil tremolo picking melody. Nice. But yeah, very cool, man. Very cool melodies, very cool vocals. Really like the mixing, and I probably reacted to this one before. Sounds very familiar, by the way. Probably reacted to this one before. I don't know if Dear Dad or someone else requested it, but I definitely remember the song because of the riffing and the melodies. It sounds very familiar. The vocals too. We really like the aggression, the speed. It's got that old school, 90s, 2000s death metal type of sound, like grindy death metal. We have to work. Exactly. I mean, if it's Japanese, it makes sense. Yeah, very nice. This album was released 2 days ago. Really? But was this song specifically like in a EP, or it just came out before release or something? Because I swear it sounds so familiar to me. No, really? I might have requested them. Their drummer drums a ton of things, and I've requested a lot of his stuff. Maybe I'm thinking of a song that sounds similar then, if it wasn't exactly this one. Oh no, man. Sounds familiar to me though. So yeah. But very sick stuff. Very sick death metal for sure. More on the old school type of sound, Very, very, very chunky, very chunky. All right, next one. Like everyone jokes about the Japanese that they work all the time, right? Like they really like working. So, yeah. Next one is gonna be from Storm. All right. Satanic, the messenger of last Avatar. All right. I've been watching Sora the Troll though, and he said that he's a Japanese streamer, right? And he said that the work culture in Japan is getting more modern. It's like getting better now. So they work less crazy hours, he said. I don't know if that is true, but yeah. He said that they now works crazy hours and stuff. And there are like black companies that basically like treat their workers like slaves. And now people, the moment they see like that they are treated like in a bad way, they leave the company immediately. So I said that is getting better now. Man, I maintain what I wrote about Japanese frustration. Bangladeshi band started as a black death band, then went technical death black. Damn, man, technical death black sound awesome. Let's see. I like the name Satanic with the K at the end. Satanic. Let's go. So I don't know, every Japanese company I have contracted with us as weird hours, but I don't know if they have long hours for their workers. Yeah, I don't know that either. I never worked in Japan, but I heard that many times that they have crazy working hours and something, right? So I don't know. That's what I heard. I never experienced myself, so I don't know. The artwork was drawn by one of my seniors. Damn, all right. Very sick artworks. That looks pretty amazing. Symphonic start. Ooh, sounds like an harp. Oh. Ooh, kind of neoclassic playing. Ingvar Malmsteen, is that you? Ingvar. Ooh, nice bass. All right, let's go. Sick progression, sick melody, very cool vocals. Prr, pa, prr, pa. Let's go. Cool riff. Awesome guitar playing. A lot of countries are like Japanese about same frustration. Turkish Western music is very similar to way of seeing and interpreting their metal bands. Are they different too? I mean, it's good that there is different though. You know what I mean? I like Middle Eastern metal music, sounding music. You know, sounds cool usually. I like that type of stuff. Oh, ooh, nice tremolo. Let's go. Man, awesome playing technique and riffage and melody. It's like this feels like if Yngwie Malmsteen made melodic death metal. You know what I mean? If Yngwie Malmsteen all of a sudden decided to make melodic death metal music, I feel like this is how it would sound like. You know? You know? Got that big neoclassical elements. Go, that synth. Wow, shredding that keyboard. Sweet peas. Pum, 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 pum. Do you call this one prog metal? It's like prog neoclassical death metal. Prog neoclassical melodic death metal. That's how I would call this. Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. Let's go. Nice transition there. Ginger is more like prog deathcore. It's more modern. Technical prog deathcore, I feel like Ginger, yeah. More modern, yeah. Ginger has got more of a modern sound. I do like Ginger too, by the way. I do like Ginger. Yeah, metalcore. Yeah. Deathcore, metalcore. But very proggy, right? Very proggy. Oh yeah, man, this was super sick. Like musically speaking, that sounded amazing. Like musically speaking, that sounded super good. Like is like those neoclassic elements definitely go very well with melodic death metal. You know what I mean? Like definitely, it's basically a match made in heaven. You know, technical melodies, the heaviness of the on the drum, the heaviness on the vocals, the pretty heavy distortion, and those like melodic death metal riffing, rhythmical in there, and those neoclassic melodies with the synth or like keyboard shredding very fast. Very cool groove, and this stuff is actually very complex and technical. And again, as I said before, like in my mind, if Yngwie Malmsteen ever decided in his career to make a melodic death metal album, this is how it would sound like, because it's got that neoclassic like guitar fiddling melodies, you know. But a lot heavier than normal neoclassic prog. You know, it's much more on the death metal spectrum of things. So yeah, this is how basically Yngwie Malmsteen would sound like if he made death metal. I feel like, honestly, like that's my opinion. You know, yeah. Death metal vocal, yeah. In death metal, melodic vocals, it's like imagine like the way I see it. The way I see it, like death metal with soft vocals. Death metal with soft vocals is like if you went to Nicki Minaj, if you had a Nicki Minaj song with growling on it, you know, imagine a Nicki Minaj with that type of vocals would feel weird, right? And death metal with clean vocals is the same thing, you know. Death metal, death metal with the clean vocals is the same thing, basically. Give me 1 second, one moment. It's like doesn't fit, you know, doesn't fit together. One moment. I wanted to show you my wait. Not this one. I wanted to show you like my ginger t-shirt, but I can't really find it. So you see I like ginger, but I don't know where the hell is it. It's like disappearing. It disappeared in the nothingness. It's like it went poof, kaboom. Never mind, I guess. But yeah, I do have a ginger t-shirt that I wanted to show you, but disappeared in the nothingness. Kind of like faded out of existence. Like when you try to find something, it disappears. It's like automatically. At least for me, every time I try to find something, it's never where I expect it to be. Like ever, never, ever, ever. Yeah, never mind. I can't find it, but yeah, I do have a ginger T-shirt somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where I put it, but yeah, it is somewhere over the rainbow. All right, next one. Let's keep going. Next one is gonna be Edra again. Actually, I need to repair my ginger T-shirt as well. I need to repair my ginger T-shirt as well because last time I wore it, I went to a park and I walked close to a net and had some spikes on like on an angle on the net, had some spikes, and I walked close to it, and the shirt got caught on the net, and it's got a couple of holes in the back. I need to patch them up. I was so mad. I was so mad that I ruined the shirt. Yeah, I will patch it with some wire, you know, a wire. How you call that? I will close the hole, basically. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, Defeatist Creative Waste from Edra. Let's go. Oh, Need It. Yeah, Need It. How is your sewing skills? Okay. I'm not very good, but I'm not very bad either. I'm okay. I'm okay. I did some practice on my socks and stuff, so yeah, I'm okay. I'm not very good, but not very bad either. I'm okay. Let's go. This is a band from Saudi Arabia. All right. Speaking of Middle East, let's go. Especially all the ginger on the prog, you would say they started much proggier, got more core over the years. Yeah. They were still kind of core. They were still kind of core back in the days, but yeah, less. Now even more. Oh. Nice. I wonder what they think in Saudi Arabia about this band, you know? Do they think they're Satanist or something? That's my guess. They worship Satan. The music called the devil. Oh, sick riff it though. Like that crash punk death metal type of fusion sound. Yeah, very good screaming, very low, very chunky. Badass scream. They will get soon today, yeah. That's what I'm assuming. Very bad, very sad. Saudi isn't as strict as you used to be. Really? That's good. That's good. I'm happy about that, actually. I'm happy about that. Ooh, sick groove here, man. We like the guitar tone too. L to the S, man. Ooh, nice palm muting. They bought a share of WWE and their sheikhs watch women wrestling with underwear on the People Live events. Dude, the female Japanese wrestling is actually pretty good though, you know? Have you ever seen Japanese female wrestling? It's pretty fun. It's for men of culture, you know what I mean? It's made for men of culture. Go. It sounds very 90s, by the way. (2012), all right. It is from 2012, it says here. Or at least that's when this version of the album was published. I don't know if they did another version before, like older one, because again, a lot of the times it says the date when the album was re-released or remastered, but maybe the first version of the album is like from '97. You know, you never know. You never know. But yeah, very old school. Sounds very old school. Like if you like very 90s, you know, 90s groove death metal type of sound. Groove death metal with some like crash punk elements in there, you know, crash punk groove metal type of sound. Really like the vocals, really like the melodies. Really like that very chunky guitar tone and grooviness and very chunky deep scream. The vocalist got super badass voice for sure, and yeah, enjoyed it. But definitely very old school vibe. This album is from 2012, all right. So it's accurate. This time around, it's really 2012. Got it. All right. All right. It's just like old school sounding. All right. Nerdgasm. Let's go. Nerdgasmer. Pava Tarchis. All right. Do you guys think I should leave? Do you guys think I should leave this emote for Christmas? The headbanging Santa. From Lazio. Ooh, from my region. All right. Let's go. Can you see the emote, by the way? I think you can't, right? Because I removed it. I have to put it back in, actually. The headbanging Santa. I have this one on now. I have this one on now. The Wiggly Frank. Do you prefer that one or the Santa? Like the me doing the wiggles. The wiggle. Yeah, all right, let's go. Pava Tarchis at Omega. All right, let's go. Damn. All right. Very noisy. That is pure chaos. Yeah, very noisy. Got lo-fi and noise at the same time. Pretty much. Bum. The only abroad WWE shows that works are European PvPs. European. We live in a PvP server right now in Europe, so yeah. Like, if you go in around Rome City, there is a lot of PvP going on around. Ooh, evil. I like this part. Very evil arpeggios. Waifu core, best core. Hell yeah. You know that? You know that? The waifu core. Yeah, guitar melody is super cool. I really like this one. This part. Less noisy too. More in the spectrum of avant-garde, yeah. Avant-garde black metal. Yeah, definitely. Definitely pretty avant-garde for sure, type of sound. European crowds sings for wrestlers and cherish the moment, while American crowd sleeps during the show. Or they are too busy eating stuff, you know, on the eating bagels or whatever. Yeah, very dissonant chords for sure. I go back to it. It's got this really scary vibe about it, quite drawn back good. Scary. Oh. Damn blast beats. I really like this part. The first part was a little too noisy. This one sounds good. This part sounds pretty good. They like went down with the noise a little bit, you know. Crazy guitar chords, yeah. I like this part. Pretty cool. Sounds very evil, very evil. Very cool drumming here too. Those harmonies on guitar are very, very cool. That transition was super smooth, like it, into the blast beats. Let's go. To pick up my guitar and figure these out, probably. Those are just some odd sus chords. I think the real sauce is that section doesn't try to resolve them, so it feels super fanciful. Yeah. It feels kind of awkward sounding, but in a good way, you know? Sounds kind of a natural, dissonant type of vibe. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Nice stuff. Really like the melodies, like the drumming a lot, like the vocals. First part of the song is good, but for my personal taste, they went a little bit too much hardcore with the noise elements, you know? That's the first part of the song. If you start the song, like for the first couple of minutes, it's like you can hear faintly the instruments in the background, but it's like, you know? And then that kind of calms down on the second part of the song. They go with that arpeggio section that I really, really like. I like the guitar tone a lot. I like the melodies a lot. All in all, pretty good stuff. They just went a little bit too much with the noise elements in the first part of the song. That kind of took me out of it a little bit. Personal taste kind of thing, right? But other than that, it's pretty nice. This is definitely more on the experimental avant-garde type of black metal sound, you know? It's definitely not classic black metal type of vibe. Yeah, but I enjoyed it. I like the atmosphere as well. It's very atmospheric, you know? Yeah. Wherever I work with a drummer, I say blast beat or leave. Exactly. It seems right, you know? It seems fair. I agree with that, you know? I agree with that. As a blast beat enjoyer myself as well, you know? Yeah, I agree. All right, Heartless. Exactly, you know? I do like them, actually a lot. It's always funny when you see people that only listen to very melodic metal stuff, like stuff from the 80s or like very melodic metalcore, and they go like the moment they hear blast beats, they go like, what the fuck are those? I don't like that. What is that? That doesn't have any melody to it. That doesn't have any. Why does it go like pop 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 like that? What the fuck is that? So it's funny, you know, when you see those people that they go like, why do they have to do that ta 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 in the back? What is that? I'm like, have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior blast beats? That's my answer. Like, have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior blast beats? That's what that is, you know? Yeah. It's usually old people, like 50, 60, older people, 50, 60, or people that have never like went past metalcore, you know, or heavy metal or classic heavy metal. The moment they hear blast beats, they get like, they start sounding disgusted. Like, what the fuck is that? I find that so funny. Signs of a non-metal listener. True. You are right. Yeah. Or just like very, very, very soft metal, because there is like very soft metal as well, you know, like classic power metal, symphonic, gothic, like soft metal core stuff, you know. There is some, you know, but yeah, not the actual like heavy stuff, you know, but yeah. Grim Funeral, Inside the Dusty Dungeon of Time, Vampiric Rites. Let's go. Whenever somebody say I don't like extreme, me, who asked? Yeah, exactly, you know. Some people really feel like they have to tell you, you know. Some people really feel like they have to let you know, you know. Like same thing as the people that goes commenting under like black metal songs videos or death metal song videos. They go like, this music, like the music suck ass, this is shit, man, what the fuck is this, what is the melodies? And they feel like they had to really tell you, you know, they have to go under those videos, black metal and death metal videos, they feel like they have to write that, you know. And I'm like, who the fuck asked? You know what I mean? They feel like they really have to let you know that they don't like it, you know? Yeah. Let's go. I know this band, by the way. Woo! Let's go. These guys are super evil sounding. Dun, 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 dun. Brah. I sleep with this album on, hell yeah. I bet you do amazing dreams. You do very epic, amazing dreams. I bet. Yo. The paralysis demon, the sleep paralysis demon, never visits you because he gets scared, you know? Nope, just black eternal void dreams, even better. If you don't dream, it means that you sleep even better, right? Yeah. You actually rest better if you don't dream. Love that melody. Just starts dancing. Yeah, that too, yeah. Let's go. The thing with blast beats that I think a lot of people miss is that they are not just an extreme metal. Jazz also has blast beats and did it before. Yeah, jazz invented blast beats, right? True. I think the first person that played blast beats was a jazz player, right? Yeah, you are right. I don't remember exactly who, but I think it was a jazz drummer. Yeah. Go back to man. The man sounds so evil. Me listening to the song. Let's go. The classic black metal pose, you know. I feel like a vampire with this album. Hell yeah. There's even like a vampire bat on the album cover, so yeah. I think you could trace the earliest metal blast to the 80s. Sonny Murray and John Woodward were both known for blast beats in the 60s. Hell yeah. Man, the guitar tone is so fantastic. Fantastic guitar tone. Those V shapes. Well, bat out into the moon. Kaka! Doesn't sound like that, but yeah. And so punchy. Pum, 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 pum. This is like the classic, you know, freezing cold sounding black metal. It's super evil. Very classic stuff. This band is from Ecuador. Yeah, you would never think you would never guess that, right? Would you? Had the sticker where there is a cute small car sitting in a hellish throne. I would put it hellish. So let's go, guys. That's red. This song is pumping me up like crazy, man. I want to go lift weights with the song. The double bass back. God damn. God damn. Let's go. Ow, pow, pow, pow. Ooh, that bending all like that. Hell yeah, bro. So good. I actually don't know if black metal is the first blast beats in metal. I would assume it was like Venom stuff, like Proto Black, or even like Speed Trash, maybe back in the days, had like similar stuff to blast beats because it was very fast, right? So yeah, because basically everything started from trash. Like all the extreme metal comes from trash originally, right? So kind of makes sense. Man, fantastic song. Loved it. Loved it. Like literally made me want to go and work out. Like such good melodies, evil vibes. Love the speed. It's got that distortion, very dark, evil type of sound. You know what I mean? Mixing is great, 100%, and love the speed. I reacted to a few songs from these guys before, even from this album. I remember the big vampire bat on the album cover, and I think I liked every song I heard from them because these guys are particularly very dark sounding. They have this very dark atmosphere about them, which I truly, truly enjoy. Very good stuff. Let's put this in the playlist for sure. What you guys talking about? I think I lost a few messages. Did Dire Eye Dirty Rotten release before or after black metal? Some year, but they have both blast beats on them. Dirty Rotten imbeciles may have beat Venom to put it. Like honestly, people is talking about this type of stuff like since like the dawn of time. Like people that get into black metal debate about this so many times, you know. like who actually invented black metal and the bands that actually gave birth to black metal as we know it now, like the second wave, that type of stuff. Like, of course, most people say Venom, exactly like Otona is saying, but some other people say different bands. So depends, depends. I gotta sleep now. Thank you so much, Atlas. Thank you very much for watching. Have a nice sleep. Listening to evil black metal. Say hi to the demons of paralysis for me, and see you next time. All right. Have a nice one. Have a nice one. Have a nice one. Dude, I have like, at least it works for me. Like, if you wanna have a bad dream with the demon of paralysis, when you like dream like someone is watching you, like fixating you, and you can't move, like those lucid dreams, right? That you like try to move but you can't, right? If you wanna do that, which I don't know why you would, I don't know why you would want to have one of those nightmares, but if you want, sleep just like this, like with your face forward and your belly up. There is a big chance you're going to have like one of those paralysis dreams, because I think what happens is that you feel exposed. You feel exposed, like you subconsciously feel exposed. You feel like you could get attacked. It's like an ancient instinct we have, that to sleep like more like, like crawled like this, like in an angle, like Eden. So your body is basically telling you, don't sleep like this, because if you sleep like this, you're gonna get like attacked on your throat or stabbed or whatever by an animal or whatever. So your body tries to wake you up, so you sleep in a different position. I think that's what happens, you know. So if you sleep in a very exposed way, there is much more chances that you're going to have a nightmare, because that's your body way to try to wake you up. So you sleep in a different position, Yeah. All right. Next one is going to be My Life as an Housewife, Shiner. All right. Housewife rock. Let's go. From Robespierre. Think you have to do a lot of digging to find the originator, yeah. The original black metal, yeah. Yeah, dissonant. Lucid dreams is the pathway to astral projection, yeah. But every time I do a lucid dream, it's one of those like paralysis demons one, that I can't move, there is someone looking at me. But that happens very rarely, though. Not often. Yo. Kind of proggy dissonant type of sound. I like the guitar tone. Pretty fuzzy. Shiner. What's that band? There is a band that these guys remind me of. I can't think of the name, but yeah. Gonna try to remember. I'm very bad with names. Nice groove here. Lula Dvinia. Tool. These guys remind me of Tool. That's the band I was thinking about. Yeah. Tool vibe. Tool vibe. Mm. Bam, 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 bam. Mm. Drumming is going crazier. Very interesting pattern on the drums. Damn. Very in the pocket though. Okay, drummer is kind of was popping off there towards the end. A lot of complex patterns. But yeah, man, they have that kind of Tool vibe. Very melodic, groovy type of prog rock type of sound with those like mellow, clean vocals that are kind of like mellow, buttery, that type of smooth vocals, really like the guitar tone. Like drummer is very cool in this one. It definitely got that progginess to it, which change a lot of time signatures and does like complex, like odd timings in there. You can tell it's got a lot of complex odd timings on the drums and the bass. Yeah, very melodic, very chill, very groovy, and sounds a lot like Tool. Prog and math rock, yeah, exactly. Sounds a lot like Tool, which is pretty cool. Tool is chill type of sound. So this is from 2004. Got it. All right. Yeah, pretty chill, pretty relaxing, pretty melodic, And it's got that Tool progginess, technical aspects to it. Metal Up Your Amp wants to collaborate. Click to accept. Should I accept? I think I don't really feel like I want to collaborate now because we are ending the stream. Like if I do collabs now, I have to react to like 12 songs. So maybe another time we're gonna do the collab. But that's pretty funny. All right. Maybe next time. Sorry, I have to do like 12 songs. If I like start talking with them with the Metal Ups Your Amp now, I'm gonna be here for like another 2 hours. Kind of late. It's always like it's already like 11 p.m. here, so yeah. All right. Next one is gonna be Hate Forest because there is this function now. That if you go like to someone that is streaming on if you go to someone that is streaming on Twitch and you are also streaming, you can like ask them to do a collab, like immediately to talk with them and stuff. That's pretty fun, but yeah, it's kind of sudden. I didn't expect that. Yeah, let's go. What black metal, Nerdgas? Ukrainian black metal, right? You told me before. Okay, starting to get kind of late for me. Go. Hell yeah. Love that sound, man. Love the speed, love the aggression. Let's go. I still do these very low vocals at the start. The growl. Did people like Jim Krupa, but even Buddy Rich in their drum battle held back because Krupa was his idol. Damn. Oh, you guys know all the lore. You guys know a lot of lore here. Interesting. There will always be someone that knows more, yeah. some people go really nerdy on that stuff, you know all the history of music, all the history of bands, all the history of single artists, yeah. There is people that really digs deep in that, for sure. Tumpa, tumpa, tumpa. And that guitar tone though, so good. Tumpa, tumpa, tumpa. Big transition. Honestly, the riffing in this album so far is not that complex, right? It sounds good though. It's a lot of very cool power chords and single notes. Sounds super cool though. Bam, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Evil. Let's go. Super evil. The tremolo picking with the palm muting. Let's go. Let's go. That's me. It's a me. It's a me, Black Metallio. You know, it's a me Mario. It's a me, Black Metallio, with that the corpse paint. But very cool, man. Very cool sound, very cool vocals, like the speed. They have this like very evil vibe, which again I enjoy a lot. And they use a surprisingly high amount of low notes in their rhythmical, which doesn't really give you that like super cold, icy type of sound, more like chunky type of vibe, which is also a type of black metal when they want to sound more like deep type of sound, but still very good. I enjoyed it. It's not me, but it's interesting. I said who invented blast beats, so maybe me. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I kind of, honestly, I kind of gave up on that question because you really need to do a lot of digging. And you really need to do a lot of digging. And even after that, you're not even sure, you know, if you are right or not. Because like, it's funny because to every black metal listener, you know, if you ask them who invented black metal, if you ask to 10 people, they're probably gonna give you 10 different answers, you know? Like everyone thinks a different thing or a different band. The most common, of course, is Venom, right? Because they made an album called Black Metal, so everyone says that it comes from there. But you don't know. Now I was saying Avedis was a Turkish company that made Turkish symbols, which is why it was Avedis Jildian. It was technique used for making symbols. Yeah. Hey, Amy, how's it going? Welcome. Good evening. Hello. Hope you're doing fine. Wait a second. If Metal Up Your Amp is live after I end the stream, I'm gonna probably rate them. Are they live right now? Let me see. Still gotta finish the reactions, by the way. Yeah, they're live right now. I'm gonna probably rate them later when I'm gonna finish the stream. All right, next one is gonna be chess. No, never mind. It's gonna be Nikki's, not chess. Cure Era. Let's go. Black metal comes from Brazil, Sweden, and Norway. From Brazil. El black metal do Brasil. Na. I didn't know about Brazil, honestly. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Cesar Julius, welcome. I joined your Patreon for 10th year, but I'm not sure how to put the album request. Oh, yeah, you did. I was waiting for your message, actually. Go on Patreon. You can send me a direct message. Send me a direct message on Patreon at the end with the link, the YouTube link of the album. And I'm going to film a reaction for you, man. Also, wait a second. Let me make you VIP. 1 second. I didn't make you VIP because I didn't see you coming back to stream, but 1 second. I'm gonna make you VIP because you joined my Patreon, so. 1 second. All right. Oh. Need to do. Wait a second. I'm trying to remember. VIP. This. Oh yeah. Now you are a VIP. But yeah, just send me a direct message. just send me a direct message with the YouTube link, and as soon as I have a little bit of free time, I'm gonna film it for you. All right? Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. All right, The Cure. No, it's not Cure. Yeah, it's Cure. It's not the band Cure. The song title is Cure, and the band is Era. All right, let's go. I'll send you a new album from a local band I love. Yeah, man. No problem. No problem. Just send me the link, and I'm gonna film a reaction for it, and I'm gonna publish it on Patreon. So you're gonna see it on Patreon, all right? All right, Jonty. Boom, boom, boom. Groovy. Ba-bow, ba-bow. Yo. Kinda sludgy a little bit, sludgy genty type of sound. Bow, 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 bow. Very angelic cleans with some rasp in there. Era is not a band I expected to get requested on a Frank stream. As far as metalcore goes, I think they actually do some interesting things. I mean, why not? Why not? Caesar Julius, go again. I'm gonna allow you to request one if you can wait, because there is still like 10 songs in the queue. Yeah, go again with the request. You didn't get it. Caesar Julius, can you go again with the request? All right, never mind. I don't need the beats. I was about to allow you to request it anyway, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do it after this song. Thank you very much. You don't have to wait this way. Pow, 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 pow. All right. All right, very groovy, chunky, metalcore, genty metalcore type of sound, pretty modern. Like the vocals, it's got some cleans and catchy melodies in there. Very modern mixing, very clean, very modern sound in general, and yeah, it's got middle tempo drumming, not very fast, more like about that groove and about that catchiness to it. Yeah, pretty modern vibe for sure. The track I linked is the song I found the local band with. It's not on their new album, so it's not a spoiler. All right, perfect. You even thought about that. You thought about everything. Nice, 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 nice. Not even spoiling me. All right. Let's see what we got here. The cat that ate people. Throat piss. Oh, throat piss. I reacted to stuff from these guys before. I remember them. I remember them because they have, so to speak, a very interesting name. You know, they have a very easy to remember name. You know, a band called Throat Piece. Of course, you're gonna remember them. You know what I mean? Let's go. Hey, Doomy. Saxophone. Very soothing. They're a badass. I saw them live a few weeks ago, and that show was really. I remember. I remember you telling me about the show. Yeah. I remember for sure. Ba-da-ba-boom. Do you guys hear the text to talk thing, speech text to speech thing? I didn't hear it. Did you hear it? The much love thing. I probably need to look into it. Why it doesn't sound for me at least. I don't hear the text to speech anymore. Really like the vocals. Ba 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 boom. Ba 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 boom. Such a cool groove, you know, cool doomy groove, very chunky guitar. Texas sludge metal, yeah. From Texas. Sludgy doomy type of sound. I like the jacket saying Piss Boy. Piss Boy in the back. Yo, saxophone. Very soothing saxophone. Yeah, the sax. Sax. Yeah, pretty unique sound for sure. It goes very well. It fits very well with the sound, right? Actually, it fits surprisingly well. Again, very black metal-y vocals, which I like. A Slow Quiet Death. That's the title of the album. Yeah, by the way, I remember you requesting these guys a couple of weeks ago. I remember listening to them. I remember their sound, which is very cool. Cool electronic, like dissonant fade out there. But yeah, I remember reacting to these guys. I really like the vocals, kind of black metal. I really like the groove. I like the very chunky, heavy guitar tone. It's got that sludgy, doomy type of sound. Pretty modern mix. The name is very hard to forget, which I guess that's what you want for your band, you know? A name that people will remember, so they will listen to your music, like Throat Piss, right? The moment you hear Throat Piss, come on, it's very hard to forget. Yeah, very original. They have this saxophone, very sultry, soothing saxophone melodies going on in there, which go surprisingly well with the sludge type of riffage they have. Makes it more soothing sounding, you know. It goes surprisingly well with it. I gotta tell you, like it goes very, very well with it. But yeah, man, enjoyed it. And yeah, definitely send me the message on Discord or on Patreon directly, and I'm gonna react to your album for sure. Can I get the link to that one? Sure. There you go. There you go. Some piss throat for you. No, sorry, throat piss. Some throat piss for you. There you go. All right. All right. You're welcome. De nada. All right. Lord Vampire, Morgana from chat. So let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Real school vibes. This is a low budget, it's a demo, alright. Got it. They look very gothic in the thumbnail. I'm assuming like gothic stuff. Ooh, nice bass. I was going to bring it up, but I thought maybe not. But I have made a sound piece inspired by nu metal. Sure, if you want, you can link it in the chat so people can listen to it, or you can share it on Discord if you want. Yeah, no problem. Another song, I see. This is when they are symphonic black metal, right? Very feels kind of gothic as well to me, but yeah. One. This voice, deep voice talking with that distortion reminds me of the start of Air Ghost in the Fog from Cradle of Filth, you know? So, we should do the video, you know? Yeah. May or may not have been trying to watch the stream and drive at the same time, and may or may not have almost crashed my car. Damn, dude, don't crash your car. Dude, like honestly, my stream, if you are doing other stuff, you don't even have to watch it. You can just listen to it, you know? Like think of my stream almost like a as a visual radio broadcast, you know? Mainstream is like a visual radio broadcast. You can watch it and listen to the music, but even if you just listen to it, you get like most of the content because it's about music, right? So, yeah. That'll be from 2004. Yeah, focus on driving for sure. That's progression. Para, para, pa, pa, para, pa. Oh, nice lights. That was switch out on drum. Yeah, pretty cool, right? Ugh. Doesn't do the black metal vocals anymore, Sedge. Sedge, I like that type of voice. So it's very Sedge. That top hat he's wearing is very dapper, you know. That top hat he's wearing here. You can't see it, but yeah. You can see it here. Again, these guys remind me of Theater the Vampire, you know? As I said the other time, I think. Got very operatic black metal, you know? Operatic symphonic black metal. Now they are gothic industrial metal, way too gothic for me. Yeah, industrial makes it super gothic, you know? Yeah, yeah, and it's not heavy anymore, you know. Usually, so usually if you mix industrial and gothic symphonic, you make something that is very catchy, very electronic, but very rarely is heavy. You know, it's more like of a gothic people type of sound. And gothic people, goths don't really like heavy music too much. They like atmospheric symphonic stuff usually, right? Most goths I know like that. Type of vocals, you know. And the spring goes so forth. They like that. They like that. They like that type of vibe. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I know what you mean. All right. I got exactly 9 songs to go. Let me take another very fast pee break. I'll be back and we'll finish the stream doing the last 9 songs. So just give me 1 second. Looks like we're gonna do like more than 5 hours of stream today, which is okay. I'm gonna go sleep around like midnight and a half or something. It's okay. Just give me 1 second. Just need to go pee. 1 second. You were going for Gothic, but that actually just sounds like the guy from Creed. Yeah, it says like Gothic is more like oh, the sin over. No, it even sounds like more Creed. I don't know why, but yeah. I mean, to be fair, Gothic's vocal sounds similar to Creed, but yeah. The guy from Creed goes like even more like you sure, yeah. With those vocals, plus they have female singer. Nice. I mean, female singer is nice. My go-to. All right, man. See you next time. No worries, no worries. See you on Saturday if you have time to show up. And have a nice one, man. Yeah, you just give me. I'm gonna go back in a couple of minutes. 1 second. Getting kind of late. I understand. If you're from Europe, yeah. All right, 1 second. Just give me 1 second. 1 second. I'll be back. I'll be back, Zara Connor. All right, there we are. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's finish it. All right. Man, how good is this song? Like, yeah, damn, North Devil of Rats and Men. So good. So good album, too. I like that album. The song is from. Very good. All right, let's go. Next one. Arkan, Tears of the Dead official video from Robespierre. Are you still here? Let's see. Yes, you are. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. African metal, damn. All right. Looks African so far, for sure. Damn. Officially changed their name. What's their name now? Oh, the beat is very tribal type of vibe. Let's go. Same, but with Asrofokor at the end. Asrofokor. Wonder what that means. Interesting. This is very interesting. From 6 years ago, right? The paint they have is very cool looking too. I never heard this band before. This might be the very first time I hear this band. I don't think I know them, right? I don't think I know them. Let's go. Cool riffage, very groovy. I think I showed you this band once, but it was newer, so I see. It must have been a while though, because I forgot about it. I totally forgot about it. Punk hardcore vibe with me Mel, yeah. Some of those beats got the hardcore punk vibe, yeah. Back to the tribal vibe. The clean guitar. Interesting visuals. She's doing the spinaroo. Spinaroo. Okay. Interesting transition there. Solo. Let's go. That's cool. Then tapping. The what sound? Pretty catchy melody. Tears of the Dead. Two vocalists in the band. Yeah, very cool band, right? Pretty original, pretty original as well. Like the mixture of, the mixture of classical, ethnic, like African, music, like ethnic, kind of tribal type of African music, mixed with metal and like hardcore punk rock is very cool. Of course, I have no idea what they're saying. They're probably talking in one of their like African languages or whatever. So I don't understand, of course, but cool vocals though. Cool vocals. I like both the vocalist. One does like more harsh vocals. The other one does a little bit more like of a singing, raspy singing type of, almost rapping type of voice. Very cool groove to it. Like the riffing, very tasty, groovy riffing in there on guitar. That solo with the fast shredding and the tapping was very good. Best than best than of a guitarist from a certain thrash metal band that I won't nominate. I was talking about. Doesn't sound like Turkey, very nice. Yeah, very cool. Very cool stuff. Good. This thing that Kerry King sounds like Turkey noises when he does solos. It's a thing that I didn't. I came up when I was talking to some of my friends back in the days, and I remembered it, and then I say it all the time on stream now. Same thing as Dimmu Borgers. That sounds like Dimmu Burgers. Dimmu Burgers. It's a thing that was born when I was talking with my friends, like years ago. Yeah. So a lot of jokes that I say with my friends, I repeat them here on stream. You know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. All right, Saxton, heard from above, led away to be executed. All right, let's go. Oh, I reacted to this band before, right? And Saxton is here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go. If I can open it, all right. Oh, let's go. Ooh, evil intro, let's go. Old school deathcore, 2000 deathcore type of sound, I think. With them zeros. Yeah. I wonder how old this is. Must be like 2007, 2008, you know? Yeah. Let's go. Them Blasties. We like the vocals. Medieval melodic deathcore from the 2000s. Pom 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 pom. Tum, 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 tum. Like that progression on the melody. I like the syncopated rhythmical here. This sounds pretty cool, man. Again, I tend to like this type of metalcore much more than contemporary stuff, gotta be honest. But might be because I'm old. You know? That's probably why. That's probably the reason, to be honest with you. Let's go. And them zeros. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Rum bum bum bum. The hi-hat, the splash, classic. I imagine them doing the crab while they play this, you know? Doing the crab all the time, like crab pose. That's what I imagine. Nice Blasties. Again, back to crabbing. That note wasn't here today, so someone had to request that core, you know what I mean? Someone had to. We got basically no death core today. So Saxton had to request at least one, you know? Pum 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 pum. All right. All right, man. Again, very classic, old school melodic deathcore from the 2000s, like early 2000s. I don't know when this exactly came out because this song was posted here on the stream on YouTube on 2011, And I bet that by then this song and this album where this song is from was already out for a few years, you know. So I would guess 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, around that era, you know. It definitely has got that type of sound, like MySpace deathcore type of sound, you know. It doesn't say here. It's Christian deathcore though, because it says one of the comments says bass Christian deathcore still in 2025. So yeah, I guess Saxon really likes her Christian metal stuff for sure. All right, again, Saxton, we got the Catherine Evil Man Dead Man from Rabbit Monkey Pro. What a nickname, Rabbit Monkey. He's a Rabbit Monkey, but he's also a pro, you know? Yeah, let's go. Just by going from the album cover, sorry, not the album cover, the thumbnail of the video, I see that hairstyle, and I know that it's gonna be deathcore or metalcore or metalcore, either one of the two. I can tell by the hairstyle already, you know. So yeah, let's go. I can tell. I'm gonna be very surprised if it's not, you know. Yeah. They're very jumpy. Yeah. Le old school metalcore / deathcore. Early old school deathcore. Or chunky riffage. Pretty melodic. Vocalist got them mushroom hairstyle. Thanks, Ice Cream Man. Good night, all. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Have a nice one. Bye bye. Good night. Good night. Like that melody on the guitar. Vocalist got that mushroom, that nuclear mushroom hairstyle, you know. Very cool. And the breakdown. Got to go, Frank. I'm going to my martial arts class. Good day, afternoon, night to everyone. May you dream with your fave band. All right. Thank you very much for watching. Have a nice time doing the woo type of martial arts. See you next time. Let's go. Oh, interesting. Like a slight dissonant guitar around there. The pick scratch at the end. Very nice progression. Like honestly, no joke, the riffing are not bad, you know. Riffing on this one are not bad. Classic deathcore riffing, metalcore riffing. Definitely not bad, right? Pa-pam. All right. Meanwhile, I have fireworks going on in the background. Like, I swear, man, here in Italy, they always have to do fireworks. Like, for anything that happens, that they have to do fireworks. But yeah, man, honestly, pretty good, like early deathcore, metalcore stuff. Very groovy, good melodies. They have that melodic death metal influences in there, as usual, from this early stuff. This video was posted almost 20 years ago, so you can tell. Like the vocals, like the video, they're honestly pretty good stuff considering how old it is. You know, yeah, not bad, not bad. Pretty decent OG like early stuff. Right, Otona, Unholy Night, Atomic Sorcery. All right, don't get. Are they Japanese? Let's see. Maybe not. Let me see this one. So this came out 1 month ago, and it's Unholy Night, Atomic Sorcery official studio, like Russian. All right, and they have a lot of Asian people in Russia as well. Yeah, for sure. Let's go. Oh, trashy. All right. Oh, old school trash. Nice. Like heavy metal trash type of sound. Oh, good voice. I didn't expect this voice, gotta be honest. Didn't expect Ash vocals. It's got that, almost got that Venom vibe to it, you know, speaking of Venom, yeah. Like evil trash metal. 100% here the Venom, yeah, definitely. They got that proto black metal sound, you know? Yeah, for sure. Very cool. I like it. I like her voice too. Ow! Go. Cool vibe. Old school. Very old school. Classic beat too. Very tupa tupas type of beat. Bruh. Solo, let's go. Solo on that Jackson. Dive bomb. A lot of tremolo. Like the guitar tone too, very classic. All right, man, enjoyable. It definitely got that, you know, proto black metal, like middle 80s Venom, you know, type of proto black metal, which had like harsh vocals, very screechy harsh vocals, but had a very groovy, trashy, heavy metal-y type of riffing, you know, and that classic, almost like a punk rocky type of rhythmical to it, that type of rhythmical, very classic, you know. Yeah. I really like her voice too. She's cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool vibe. I enjoyed it. Oh, pretty new too, from 1 month ago. You know what I mean? I'm gonna sub to their channel. I enjoyed that. Very classic sound for sure. Yeah, like the moment I saw the vocalist, because she's Asian, I was like, this must be like Japanese, Korean, or whatever. But then I saw the other people in the band and they are not Asian, so I was like, no, maybe not. Maybe it's gonna be. But yeah, makes sense. It's Russian because they have a lot of Asian in Russia too. So yeah, makes sense. And next one is gonna be that hatch. Is he still here? Let me see. Yes, he is. Thanks for waiting, man. I appreciate it. Invoke the goat, the true goat blood. All right, let's go. The goat blood sounds so good. Like sounds like very black metally. You know. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks for waiting, man. I appreciate it. You had to wait a long time. Thank you. Go. Ooh. I see boobas. I see boobas and peepees, so yeah. Don't mind me if I'm gonna keep this one small because there is boobas and peepees in the thumbnail. So, but looks very cool. Like that one cover looks crazy cool. French bestial black metal. All right, go. I'm not gonna show it because yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. Like that raw guitar tone. Let's go. Man, I like how raw the drumming the guitar tone is, but it's very punchy as well. It sounds pretty heavy. Got very fuzzy mixing, very noisy, fuzzy mixing to it. Bro. Ooh, nice light power chords. Boom, 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 boom. Go. Very chunky guitar tone. Nice blast, like very classic blast beat. Yeah, that guitar tone has got a lot of the basses cranked, you know, like bass cranked to 11. Very cool. No, very dirty guitar tone. Quite death metally, if you wish, guitar tone, you know, for sure, if you will. Which bestial black metal is often blackened death, you know, like very distorted, dark sounding blackened death metal. Not always, but often, you know. Kinda doomy here, right? Came kinda doomy towards the end. Hell yeah, man. I really like that cover. That cover is so edgy. The cover is super edgy. It looks like anti-Lucifer. But very cool, man. Very cool vocals. I really like the progression, the dark, very distorted vibe. Again, it's very much like very distorted, very raw sounding, Black Need death metal type of vibe. It's got a very cool groove to it, very chunky, like harsh vocals type of growl. I really like the vibes in general. Sounds very dark, very cavernous, very ominous. You know, it's got that almost that old school death metal, but more on the black side, which is pretty cool. Enjoyed it, man. Very cool stuff. Very evil, very evil. All right, 1 second. Let me check how many people left. By the way, I think this Nikki guy went away, so we have to remove this one from the queue. So yeah, Nikki went away, remove. Then we got Dear Dad that is still here, pretty sure, yes. And yeah, okay, we're gonna end the song. We're gonna end the stream with the two last Dear Dad songs. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna do Bladsvur Heaved Off Band Side, new track 2024 from Cole. And then we're gonna do the last two songs from Dear Dad, and then yeah, we're gonna end the stream, right? Let's go. Last 3 songs left. Gonna probably make something to eat too. Kinda hungry. Kinda hungry. Let's go. This is from Cole. Are they German? Man, that guitar tone though. That guitar tone is glorious. Is it the French band that makes the title in German? Yo. I don't know Cole, if Cole is watching right now, but I'm gonna still react to the song because he's in the chat. So yeah, let's go. Very sick melodic death metal. Love the speed, love that guitar tone. Pretty sick stuff. Sick progression. I mean, this. How can you not like this? You know, fast technical, sick melody, sick vocals. This is pretty sick. The guitar is going ham too, man. The guitar is going crazy. Oh yeah, super good. Oh, and the choir too in the back. I mean, if Cole is not watching now, he can watch the VOD later. You know, it's okay. Let's go. I'm here to grab my son. All right. No worries. I saw you in the chat anyway, so still gonna do it. Pretty sick song, by the way. I really like it. Good stuff. Man, those clean vocals in the back, amazing. Man, the riffing's so good. Let's go. Tumpa, tumpa, tumpa. Tum-ta, tum-taka, tum-ta. Double time. Pam, pam, pam. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, brother. Nice stuff. Sick song, sick melody, sick vocals. Like the speed, like the old school melodic black metal vibe. Love the drumming. Love the mixing. Sounds super clean. Guitar tone is great. 10 out of 10 vocals too. That's basically perfect melodic black metal. Sounds super sick. My voice is kind of starts to abandoning me a little bit, so sorry. Sorry if I sound more raspy. My voice is a little bit abandoning me after 5 hours of non-stop yapping. It's kind of start to go away. But super. Let me say it in the playlist. I forgot. 5 hours of yapping definitely make my voice, not as good. All right, we got Dear Dad with Funeralizer, The Eternal Carnage. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, 6 start. Japanese black metal, hell yeah. Don't get much of that. Nick off draft for streams, yeah. I need to buy them. I used to have them, but then I finished them and I didn't buy them anymore. This is pretty melodic. Melodic black metal. It's got some death metal elements as well. Oh, the voice. Guitar, very old school guitar tone as well. Let's go. Bum bum bum. Let's go. Shred, 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 shred. Let's go. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Very cool groove here going on. Very cool stuff. Very cool sound. Like it. Da, 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 da. Hell yeah. It's like melodic, old school melodic black metal, but definitely it's got some melodic death metal elements in there, which kind of makes sense because I heard a lot of melodic death metal from Japan so far. So it makes sense that they have a lot of those influences in their music, even though this is mostly black metal. Like the vocals, like the groove, like the mixing, old school vibe for sure. I don't know when this came out, but definitely sounds very old school. And it's very good. Funalize is a new Boss HM2 worship death metal project. So yeah, it says death metal here, not black metal. Yeah, I think you might be wrong, but yeah, it says death metal in the comment. But worship Boss HM2 is fucking funny. Like they worship it. They worship the Boss HM2. I was like, yeah, this sounds more death metal than black metal. Yeah, I was even like, saying it. Yeah, worship that Boss HM2, which is basically the classic, Swedish death metal sound. Which my distortion pedal in the back there is like a copy of the Boss HM2 because I didn't want to splurge 1,050 euros for it, because that's how much the original one cost, like more than 150 euros. I didn't want to splurge that amount of money on a pedal, so I got a copy that costed like 40 euros or something, like less than half the price. But sounds very similar. All right, and then we got the last one from Dear Death again, which is gonna be Under the Ground Power Gates. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Last one. And then next stream on Saturday. Ooh, this band, these guys are heavy. I like this. Let's go. Mm. Groovy chunky intro. Bum 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 bum. Bassy. I like bass. I like the bass. Go. Ooh. Very 90s. Like evil muted power chords. Bum 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 bum. Woo! That transition though, crazy. Like a tremolo picking at the speed of light. Let's go. Ram pum pum pum. Damn, dude. That is aggression. This is aggression, like real aggression. Aggressive sound. Drumming really does a lot in the song, by the way. Make it sound a lot more complex than it actually is. Woof. Man, this would wake you up in the morning, you know? If you put this as your wake up call, you're gonna wake up 100%. Let's go. Back to the groove. I really like it. Cool song. Pretty heavy. A little bit of aggression at the end, laugh for a couple of seconds. All right, man. Pretty cool. Groovy, heavy as fuck. I love when they go from the into the like full on like machine gun blast beats, like ultra aggressive, cool vocals, and actually the drumming and the bass do a lot in the song to make it sound a lot more complex than actually is, because the riffing on guitar is like not that complex. It's a lot of very fast tremolo picking and power chords, primarily power chords, but that drumming really does the heavy lifting in the song to make it sound heavy, you know. Very cool. Enjoyed it. All right, we done for today, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you very much for yapping with me, and thank you very much for your song suggestions. Gonna see you again on Saturday is gonna be next stream. Saturday in a couple of days on the 20th. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for being here, even though it's pretty late in Europe right now. It's midnight and a half, so it's getting pretty late here. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat something and then I'm gonna go sleep. Thank you very much for watching. Rock on, bye-bye, and see you soon, all right? And remember that on Saturday, you guys are gonna be able to request 10-minute songs. Saturday, every viewer is gonna be able to request 10 minutes long songs. I'm trying to introduce this new thing on Saturday. So basically, every day I have a different thing, right? I have Tuesday, any type of music. Thursday, 2 songs for Patreon and subscribers. And Saturday, 10 minutes long songs for everyone. So yeah, to have a little bit of variety, you know. I'm gonna try to add a little bit of variety. So yeah, see you soon, guys. Have a nice one, and bye. Rock on. Bye. Not gonna raid because everyone left at this point. So yeah, no raid today. See you next time.